Are you people fucking go live, people? I'm nearly at the end of the stream, yard. I was sorry if it does go off, people. It's because I run out of stream, yard now, so. But so I'm just gonna do a live as long as I can, people. I might still have enough hours to do a 4-hour job, all being well, so I'm just gonna play my intro, peeps. Yeah, I'm not sure who we're gonna get today at all, because it's been quite quiet on YouTube recently, so. But I don't think I've seen it this quiet for quite a long time, so. I'm playing on a loop, people, just till we get some more people in. Yeah, I'm gonna play this a couple of times just so we get some people in. Yeah, I'm gonna do one couple more times. Yeah, I'm gonna play one more time, peeps, so. Hi, YouTube people, I'm not sure who you are at all, but welcome to my live, YouTube people. Yeah, set that up. Now we got some people in. And how one person we want to chat to. Yes, I've been doing some new videos in Dublin. I will be on. And then I'll be on the break, people. And then I'll be doing. And then I'll be doing some video from Leeds. So it will be like a little bit of a how to my channel. Hater, should I say. Just that I get this half appointment out of the way, but hopefully once I get this half appointment out of the way, I shouldn't have any more appointments, all being well, so I hope not in that, but just have to say, and how one person we want to chat to. Do you want to go? That's all good as well. But the good thing is I'll get my dental appointment out of the way and then hopefully we do have to have like another tummy scan again. Hopefully that'll be the last one, all being well, but I'm not gonna too worry about it either. And how one person we want to chat to. Yeah, we're very quiet again on YouTube, but I think as well because the football's on. I thought it might be a little bit quiet just because of the football as well, so I'm just gonna put my banner up, peeps. Yeah, I'm nearly at the end of my stream yard now, so if it does go off, I'll have to obviously end the live if it does go off. We'll have to see, people. I'm just gonna change my background, people. Yeah, I'm gonna put my banner up. Gonna have a set on my two peeps, I say that we had two people, and then it's gone back down to zilch again, so I'm just gonna have a 2 minute break, people, to get some people in anyway. We are very quiet again, but I'll give it a bit longer because it is still a bit early as well. So I'm gonna play a bit of music till we have to pass the guests on, so. I'll just have a mess about with this poop, so. We haven't had a mess about with this quite a bit, so. And hi, two people who want to chat at all, so. I thought it might be a bit quiet today, just get the FA Cup being on as well, so. I've had a look, there's nobody else not live at all, so I think it's just probably quiet because of the FA Cup being on. Yeah, so the next 2 weeks, I won't be live the next 2 weeks because I'm at my parents, and then the week after I'll be in Dublin, so to sort of let people know that anyway. But still on Zoom tonight, so but it's still a bit early to be fair as well, so I'm just gonna change my background peeps, so might have to come back. Yeah, just change my background peeps, so there we go peeps, so I thought I had one person in, but it's gone off again, so might hopefully get a bit more people in, so but I'll be doing some outdoor lives, and I'll be doing some more awesome places as well, so the best is yet to come for me peeps, so I'll stick the link in again, so I'll stay on for a bit longer because it's still quite early as well, so yeah, then I'll be doing some other places in the UK. I'll also be doing, I decided to do Rotherham on my birthday, so I'll also be doing that in a couple of weeks as well, so you have some wicked stuff on the peeps, so we are very quiet because normally normally by now to get a bit more people in, so but I'll stay on for a bit longer because it is still quite early to be fair as well, so just give a longer break just to get some more people in. I was gonna have a bit of a longer break. How you, Miss Magpie? Are you well, Miss Magpie? You been doing anything much today? Miss Magpie, sir? I'll wait till you answer that. Miss Magpie, sir? Yeah, I'm not too bad, Mrs. Magpie. Hope you're alright, Mrs. Magpie, sir? You been doing anything much today, Mrs. Magpie? Yeah, I'm not too bad, Mrs. Magpie. I'm good enough. Hope you're good, Mrs. Magpie, sir? I did much of the weekend, Miss Magpie, sir? Oh yeah, I made the Metro Centre. You mean the one in Newcastle, do you mean, Miss Magpie? Yeah, I've had a good weekend. I've had a busy weekend, but next week, and I think I can have a chilled one next week because I haven't got my one-to-ones for 2 weeks, so I join my one-to-ones, but when you've been working as well, it can be a bit too much sometimes as well, Mrs. Magpie. And sometimes I just need like a break from them sometime as well. Oh yeah, really, Gateshead, Mrs. Magpie. I mean, I've never been to Gateshead at all, but yeah, I've heard of Gateshead, Mrs. Magpie, so yeah, I mean, I enjoy the one-to-ones, but when you've been working as well, that it can be a bit tiring sometimes, Mrs. Magpie. We like on what I'm having to do the house thing, that can be a bit too much sometimes, so that's why I'm glad I've got a bit of a break from my one-to-one, so yeah, I do enjoy them, but can be a bit too much sometimes when you're working and then having to have a one-to-one at the most silliest time, like 5 o'clock. I mean, who wants a one-to-one at 5 o'clock when you've been doing a 5-hour shift as well? So, but hey, I've got a 2 week break next week, so the main thing is I can at least relax next week and I'm gonna rush about like a bull in a china shop, Miss Magpie. So, and how big clip bumps out you wear? Big clip bumps on? Well, that's quite a name and a whole big clip bumps on. Yeah, well, it's a name and a half, isn't it, Mrs. Magpie? So, well, that's good to hear, Miss Magpie. Just gonna wait me a minute, I've just got like a message. Yeah, not the most pleasant names, is it, Mrs. Magpie? But actually say, largely not be like a nuisance. I don't too mind Mrs. Magpie, so if she being a nuisance, then I had to like remove big clips, bumps and notes, so you got your own channel, have you? Big clip bumps, so I'll wait till you answer that. Big clip bumps, so oh yeah, I've heard of Get Carter. I have Mrs. Magpie, so yeah, I really want to get back into watching my films again, so I mean, I've just had so much stuff on recently. But I'm hoping after the 24th of March, isn't it? Well, really, well, I don't know why she's doing that for me, too, because I haven't had an issue with her for quite a long time, so I'm not sure why she's doing that for, because I've not had an issue with her for quite a long time, Mrs. Magpie. I mean, I've not even seen her on YouTube for quite a bit, so that is a bit of a strange one, Mrs. Magpie, so. Oh yeah, well I don't show anybody really, Mrs. Magpie, because I know what it can do to people if you're trolling them. Yeah, it's not nice trolling, is it, Miss Magpie, so. Oh, well that's what I thought, Mrs. Magpie, because I haven't spoken to her for quite a long time, so I didn't think it was her at all, to be fair, really, so go and have a sip of my water, peeps, well, not causing a nuisance, if she says if she causing a nuisance, Mrs. Magpie, I'll have to remove her, because can I say I don't need the hassle either, Miss Magpie, and like you say, I'm going to be a bit careful of stress as well, Mrs. Magpie, because can obviously with my health appointments coming up, if I get like stress at all, Mrs. Magpie, that can obviously affect my health as well, Miss Magpie, so I'm going to be I mean, obviously not stressed at all, but I'm going to be a bit careful of stress myself, Miss Magpie, but I'm not obviously stressed today, Miss Magpie, so. And how second person if you want to chat at all. If you want to go soon, that's all good. And the Michael not the mood it's on, so. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Miss Magpie, so. So I'm just gonna have a 2 minute break, so I won't be long. I'm back down, people. Let's make sure I don't miss anybody. Might be quite quiet today because I do know the FA Cup's on and that, so might be a bit quiet on YouTube today. So I'm presuming that's still Miss Magpie. So, but like I say, I do a live, people, and even though I get one person on the panel, better than nothing, so. And how your second person we want to chat it up, you wanna guess as well? That's all good. And the Michael not the mold it's on, so. I'm not expecting a load of people on today because just with the FA Cup being on, so. Well, she not causing a nuisance, is she, Mrs. Magpie, so. See if she causing a nuisance. I would say so in Mrs. Magpie because I don't always want the hassle either, so. And how you second person we want to chat it up, do you want to go say that? That's all good in the micro, not in the mood it's on, so. Oh yeah, well most women, obviously, that being obviously sexism too. Most women don't watch a football, do they? So. Yeah, same as my mum, she can't stand football either. Miss Magpie, so. But say I watch support Notts County, Miss Magpie, so. And then obviously support some other teams, Miss Magpie as well, so. Yeah, well, that's my Notts County side win to do. I pretty much covered Miss Magpie, so. Well, you've been about it. It's been reasonably quiet for the last couple of weeks on YouTube and too. So I don't think it's necessary to do with a football either, Miss Magpie, so. Yeah, I like international rugby, Mrs. Magpie, so. I mean, I'm more of a football man, but I do like international rugby as well, so. Yeah, I know what you mean, Miss Magpie, so. So I'll do this. But obviously, if I do go off for any reason at all, it's because my StreamYard now is coming to an end, so. Or which rugby team do you support, Miss Magpie, so? Yeah, I know what you mean, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, well, obviously football, I used to play football, Mrs. Magpie, but obviously I have to be like careful with my head injury, Miss Magpie, so. Yeah, could I obviously having an injured head, Miss Magpie, so. So I'm just gonna make a cup of tea, so won't be long. And that now, people. Oh, yeah, in Australia, you mean, Miss Magpie, so? I nearly thought we had two people there, but I'm just gonna have a look, see who else is like, 'cause it's not normally this quiet in my line, so. So wait me a second, peeps, so. Nobody else is not long, so. Oh no, I'm not bothered, Mrs. Magpie, but I normally would have a bit more people than one person ruling, so. But hey, hey, we will only get one person on the panel, and is that better than nothing, isn't it, Mrs. Magpie, so. Oh yeah, most weekends can be busy for people, can't they? Miss Magpie, cause with football, family and nothing too. Yeah, I'm not bothered, obviously, Mrs. Magpie, but I just would get a bit more people in than two, so. Oh yeah, like I say, you only got a couple of weeks and that, and then it'll be Easter as well, won't it? So that'd be a busy time for people, Mrs. Magpie, so. Oh yeah, same as me, Mrs. Magpie. Well, that's why I'm glad I haven't got any one-to-ones the next 2 weeks, because I'm not running like a bull in a china shop, Mrs. Magpie. So I'm glad I don't have to do anything next week, so. Yeah, I don't mind being busy at all, but yeah, I don't mind, obviously, being busy, Miss Magpie, but like you say, it's just nice to have a chilled one as well, Mrs. Magpie. Oh yeah, I know that's where the Easter Sunday is. And then obviously there's one the start of April, Mrs. Magpie, so. Yeah, that's a bank holiday as well, Miss Magpie, so. Oh yeah, well, my birthday will be the 9th of April, Mrs. Magpie. So that's why we do have to do the scan thing. I don't want the hospital people bothering me when it's my birthday, so. And hiya to second person. If you want to chat at all, if you want to go, so that's all good in the Michael not the mood it's hun, so. I can have another sip of my tea, peeps, so. Oh yeah, it's only a couple of weeks away, Miss Magpie, so that's why if I do, that's why when I do ring up the help people, I could have ring them up after my birthday, so. Well, I don't want them bothering me when it's my birthday, Mrs. Magpie, so. And and then I can just have a couple of drinks on my birthday, Mrs. Magpie, so you on my birthday we go to Rotherham, so but I might actually go to Leeds, actually, Miss Magpie, just to get me out of Nottingham, so no, it's not far away, Miss Magpie, so but I'm going to Eastbourne before that as well, Miss Magpie. So just have a relaxation, Miss Magpie. I'll stick the link in again, can I know sometime people don't always see the link I will. I'm not sure what this second person's doing. This second person just seems to be ghosting me. So I'm just gonna have a 2-minute break, so I won't be long. I'm back now, people, so I hire a second person and we want to chat to. Second person we want to go, so no, that's all good. In the Michael not the mood it's on, so I hire 4 people we want to chat to, so I nearly had 4 people, but I was got 3 people, and hiya, Princess Angela, hope you well. Princess Angela, so yeah, I'm good, thanks, Angela. Hope you're okay, Angela. So we ain't doing anything much this week, Angela. So you're very quiet on YouTube again. So we haven't seen it this quiet for quite a long time. So Yeah, I think this is the quietest it's ever been on YouTube, so I just changed my background peeps, so. And hi, Angela. Hope you are, Angela.
Yeah. Sorry, hello, excuse me, sorry about that. I do apologise.
Yeah, yeah,
Crikey.
that's all right, Angela. I can hear you, Angela, anyway.
That's all right then, I do apologise for my yawn then. Oh, it's been a long
Oh,
day
oh,
already.
yeah, I'm knackered as well. Well,
No,
I'm not
yeah.
tired, but I'm a bit knackered myself, Angela, so.
Yeah, I couldn't type in the chat only because I think I've got repetitive strain injury in my thumb. No, I'm just
Oh,
just kidding,
yeah,
ignore me.
I get you, Angela, like, go, so.
Oh,
We
I'm just
all
being a
can,
bit of a dickhead
we
today.
all can
I
get
do.
a better straight in thumb, too, so.
No, do you know what? It's because like I'm on my phone, obviously, and playing my game all the time, and I just need to just chill. My thumb hurts. It's like,
Oh yeah, I
crikey.
know what you mean. And they get like a pins and needles and
Yeah, it just feels like it's protesting against me now, as if to say, we will not work, or it will not work, not we. It's not a we, tonight.
oh,
See,
yeah,
this
I
is a bit
did.
wrong. I do apologise, Michael.
Yeah, I
I feel a
know
bit,
what you mean, Angelo.
feel a bit like it, because
But
my new mattress makes me feel like I'm, I don't know, too high in the sky.
oh
And
yeah, I know what you mean, and I like you floating into
yeah,
so.
honestly, I fell off it yesterday playing on my VR again, and it felt like a
Yeah,
hell of
that
a lot
didn't
further.
surprise me.
It was a lot further down than what it was before. But hey ho, I didn't impale myself this time on a corkscrew, which is good.
Yeah, at least you didn't pay yourself on the needle thing, did you? So.
No, last time it was that stupid corkscrew. That I didn't know I had a corkscrew in my bag. It wasn't even a small
Yeah, yeah,
corkscrew. It was
yeah, that's very random. You're having a corkscrew in your back, so.
well. I don't even know what I've got in the bag now. It's a bit weird. Well, it's not weird. I'm not even going to go. I don't even know what's in there. I don't even want to know. It's
Yeah, yeah, I'm about to say about that. Like you say, 'cause what I did the other day, I put my ring in the microwave. I don't know how
oh
I did
no,
that at all, so.
oh no, oh no. And did you turn it on?
I turned it on, it was only warm, and I don't know how I managed to get my ring in the microwave, so.
Oh no, was it on its own though, or did it go in with somewhere else?
I was microwaving the vegan mince, and somehow my ring was in the microwave.
That is weird, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all.
just nuts into.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
it could have been worse, then I could have put something else into my microwave, couldn't I?
You could have done, yeah. I've put metal into microwaves before when I was really young. If you do,
Yeah, well,
you obviously do.
I done that. Can I brush my teeth with antiseptic cream before, so.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning so rude. But yeah, that was funny, that is. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it's easy. Obviously, we've been busy this week, and obviously, sometimes it's good to have a yawn too.
Yeah, but do you know, like, I just find it incredible. Do you know, like, I don't know, I find it sometimes I don't want people to think I'm rude. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but I can't
Oh,
help
yeah,
it.
you're definitely not rude at all. You're not that kind of
Definitely.
person to be
No, I'm
rude,
not.
also.
Definitely not. No, no, definitely not. But now that I've got the thought in my head about yawning, all my mind's going is yawning, yawning, and so my mouth's like that going, "You want to yawn? You want to yawn? No, I didn't want to yawn." It's like, ah, fucking hell.
Yeah. Well, like I say, I'm not tired, but I'm a bit dirty, 'cause I'm not I've had to clear some of my stuff and I'm gonna do up my place next week, but so that's why I'm a bit dirty. But the good thing is next week I've got a 2 week break from my one-to-ones and that, so I could
Okay.
just chill. I could just chill without having to run like a bull in a china shop. So
Yeah. That's good. Definitely. Are you?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good having
Yeah.
good having one-to-ones, but sometimes you need like a break as well, don't you? So,
Definitely. Yeah. You just want to just be you in it for a bit and just. Yeah.
well, that's I said, enjoy my one-to-ones and that, but sometimes you just want to like be left alone as well. Sometimes, don't you?
I agree. Do you have them all the time, or do you have them many times a week, or once a week, or?
Have them Monday. Don't mind
Yeah.
speak about it. Have it a
When are you
Monday.
think about that? Sorry.
The first, oh, I don't mind. It don't really matter me speaking about them. Have them on the Monday. Have them on the Thursday. Have them on the Friday as well. So,
That's good then, isn't it? It's good. Do you know what's really good about it? I don't know.
yeah,
Obviously, you don't go into any detail.
get a better help and that it improves my life and that, but sometimes it's just nice to have like a break from them as well. So,
Yeah, but it's good though that you get that, and obviously it doesn't matter where how it's paid or whatever. But like the fact that you're getting that from Nottingham, however you're getting it, it's
yeah, it
amazing.
has improved my life and that it
That's amazing.
has me to meet people, so it's good for me as well. So,
Yeah, that's good. That is really good. Is it organised? I don't want to be nosy because I don't. Like, it's nothing
oh
to do with
yeah,
me.
don't mind you being Angela knows it. Oh, that's
Everyone
when.
knows that I'm nosy though. So it's like, so was it is it a council thing or council, county council, city council, or if you
It's
don't
not
mention
a.
it, then
Oh, I
gone.
don't mind mentioning it. It's
Yeah.
not cancel at all. It isn't. So,
Okay. Right. So it's not a
and
government thing then, is it not?
it's
It's not.
not like it's not sort of like a government thing at all. So it's like no,
Mm,
it's government. Think it's like a bit like government, but it's not sort of cancel based at all.
oh,
So,
maybe not. You better not be paying for it because they should be providing it, shouldn't they? It's just
well, I don't mind saying I do have to pay for my support and that, but
you
which
do.
which
Don't
I, which in my opinion, I don't think I should have to pay for somebody
you
coming
do or
into my
don't
house.
actually.
Yeah, I have to pay for my support, which,
All of it. Do you not get so much free?
yeah, I should get it for free, really, but,
Do you not get any of it free, and then you have to like top it up?
well, I think it's not paying, obviously, the staff, I think it's just paying them to come to my house as well, so, just
Outrageous.
nothing to,
Absolutely.
I mean, that's the thing, they get paid anyway, and that's why they got to pay for them to come to my house, a bit silly, isn't it?
Absolutely. Do you know what I mean? Wow.
But
That's just
I don't mind doing that at all, because obviously,
it's helping
to
you.
where I live, and that's part of the agreement as well, unfortunately. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I think it's a bit daft though, because my staff get paid anyway, so why am I gonna pay for them just to
Yeah,
come to my house? Bit daft, isn't it?
it is. Yeah, that is definitely.
I
Miss
mean,
Mag's got to go out. She said.
oh, oh, no problem, Mrs. Magpie. Nice to see you, Miss Magpie. So,
Take care, Miss
but
Magpie.
but but obviously at the same time, obviously we don't pay for it. I don't want to be homeless either, do I? So,
Definitely. Oh, right. So is it incorporated into your accommodation then? Is that
well, it's incorporated into my accommodation, it is. So,
right? Okay. Right. Okay. I think I'm getting the idea.
I
It takes
think
me a while
you
to get
know
my
what
brain
I
working.
mean, don't you,
Yeah, I
Angela?
do.
So,
It's taking me a while with my brain. Bear with me. It's not you. It's my brain. So yeah. Right. Okay. I'm with you then. Yeah, I think
yeah,
it's wrong. Absolutely wrong. That you have to
yeah,
pay
I
for
think,
stuff.
well, to be fair to them, it's not actually the staff who obviously made up the rules. It's
It's the
where
company.
I
Yeah.
live. It's a government and has made the silly rules up into.
Of course. But I think for me, one of the things I would say about it, you get on with the staff. You know, the staff, you know that they're all checked
Oh yeah, they
properly.
look after me well, and they don't get abused or anything. I've got a good
Exactly.
life at the moment, aren't I, Angela? So,
Definitely, do you know what I mean? And so you have to like weigh it up. Sometimes you've got your pros and your cons, and you've got your quality of life is good at the moment, definitely. And I don't
yeah,
know what it's like
I mean,
before.
obviously, still got a bit going on with like the appointment things, but I'm hoping that will be all sorted by May. So,
What was that bit? Sorry, I missed it 'cause of coughing. I do apologise. With
no,
what?
that's all.
Said something about appointments. Is that your hospital
And then
appointment?
now I'm sipping my cup of tea and.
Right. You said about your hospital appointments. You mentioned, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a little bit. It's not obviously like serious, but obviously still got a bit going on with my hair. We're having an appointment to talk about my diet, which the thing's a bit silly, really. So,
Yeah.
and
Have you told
I might have to have like an MIR scan, MIR scan,
MRI? MRI.
MRI, should I say? I
Yeah.
can understand about
I thought
that,
you
but
were right. Yeah.
I can
Uh,
understand about that, but they're booking me an appointment just to talk about my diet. Bit silly, isn't it?
yeah, it is. Very much so.
Can I
It,
say in case I know how to eat healthy, so why am I going to obviously talk to them about it? Silly, isn't it?
it is absolutely. But then again, do you know what? Saying that, do you know the fact that you can get appointments for that stuff now is kind of good because a lot of that stuff is stopped,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
kind of like,
But it's
I mean,
not.
obviously not, I'm not obviously stressed out about it, but I
You
do
don't
think it's a
believe it.
bit silly as well, me having
Yeah,
an appointment. Just
yeah.
to talk
You don't
about
think
my
you need
diet.
it.
Bit silly,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. And if you don't think you need it, then it's like,
I mean,
yeah,
MIR card, I can understand about that, but just have an appointment over the phone to talk about my diet's a bit different too.
no, it is. I agree with you. Definitely.
And how your UK asylum video or might get rid of this person being a bit silly.
I don't know. Never seen him. But you know what? If you've got that kind of a life, then
Yeah, well that's it. Well, that's the thing.
someone
If
has to
I
get
got
them
that,
done, somehow, don't they?
and they're gonna do that to just bring somebody down, and that just shows what pathetic their lives
Yeah.
isn't too.
You know what I'm saying? That's right, Michael, isn't it? And it just shows you everything about him, which is quite humorous, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna do something like that just to bring me down. It just shows you how silly they are, and too. So
Yeah.
I'll see if I can delete that person if I can. So, well, I've hidden it actually. So,
No, it's all right then. It's okay. I've managed to get the actual thing from it anyway.
well, it's
Street
just like
Jesus Community, it's called.
what's it called? Street community, is it called?
No, Street Jesus is community, because that's the normal language, isn't it? Street Jesus community. This
Yeah, that's
community is a place for you to
quite a
explore
name for a
conversations
channel, isn't it?
from the creator and other views. Stay tuned as opportunities to participate become available to you.
God, that's nuts, isn't it?
Yeah. I wonder who that could be then.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Who that could be really? Really, obviously haven't got much of a life, have they? So,
Yeah. But you know what they've got? Yeah. Gone.
they don't got much of a life and they've got to say that to me, really. So, actually, I wonder who, I've never seen that person's picture, actually. So,
No, it's good.
I'm
They're
not,
a bit of a,
I'm not sure who that is at all, so,
they've got
but like
300
I said,
subscribers.
300 subscribers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on the
no,
28th of October.
they obviously must be doing something right, and they got 350
You've got their
subscribers.
no, they've got their content, Michael. No content at all.
God, that's crazy. And
No, not really, because I can find the content now. So the previous content.
yeah, well, Lisa was too. We got like content, and anyway, gonna do that. Try to bring me down. It just shows how pathetic they are, and
Yeah.
what? Oh, this is quite got somebody called Johnny Depp in the chat now as well.
Oh, cute. That's what I've got them there. Bless him.
Yeah, so another troll again, and
Yeah.
yeah, I mean that's the thing. If they're gonna do that to bring me down, it shows they haven't got much of a life, have they?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
Doing something. Hold on a
yeah,
minute.
I'm not sure who Johnny Depp is until Johnny Depp trolls.
No.
Well, just, yeah, I'm just gonna nick to the.
Okay, no worries. Oh, sugar. Okay, got that. Yay. Yeah, got it. Now it's Johnny Depp. Yeah. Another one. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot you just went off to bed, didn't you? I don't believe they do all this now with your channel, you know, that you can get so much information just from being on your channel. That's crazy. Madness. Can I link back to your old account and your own original ones? That's a bit mad. What's this channel about? This channel is about nothing really, just chatting. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's about auditing. But yeah. I don't know, it's gone though. But it's just about chilling, having a laugh, laughing at trolls. Johnny Depp. It's interesting. Why have you not got anything on your like page then? You've got subscribers, haven't you, like Johnny Depp, but you've got nothing on there. A nice picture of Johnny Depp. Oh, he'll Fly Me to the Moon's post. Why is sharing that? Paul Annin. Wow. There's a lot there. Oh dear. You're not very good at hiding your identity there, are you? Not at all. Not very good at all. You muted. He's not very good at hiding his identity.
Yeah, well, like I say, that could have Johnny Depp, that is just not simple.
He called himself Johnny Depp, look, but yeah, he's using Johnny Depp's photo. But how sad is it that he's got videos about hang on, I'm just fucking livid about that one. But yeah, anyway, sorry. Paul Allen.
Yeah, like I say, we got like a channel and no videos at all. They obviously like being attention seeker, aren't they?
I mean, who else would say Bangers Tonight, Panda Power Stomp, music, just bounce, quickie, bounce. My kind of story. That kind
Oh,
of
what?
stuff. Who does music?
I don't know. Here's trail. I don't know why I've got a trailer, Milo. I'm not talking about you, so.
Yeah, it's not just. It's a troll. It's a troll, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a trailer. I'm back to say I didn't think it was Milo, because I've not had anything to do with him for quite a long time now, have I? So.
It's gone.
And, and the thing is, I'm friends with Andy, so you're obviously talking a load of cobblers, aren't you? So.
Just delete that one too, because I know who it is. It's someone that you don't get on with. Who you've had conversations with over WhatsApp. Well, they've sent you voice notes. Can you remember?
I'm not sure. Oh, I'm thinking that I'm not sure who you mean, Angela, actually, so. What? Yeah, I'm not sure who that is at all. Mama Milo's bit of an odd one, and I think I might know who you mean, actually, so. You don't mean Kirsty, do you mean?
No.
Oh, here we go.
You don't need to read it out, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know who you mean now, Angela, so. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, can I just miss obviously who you're saying and that? I thought she was alright, to be fair, really, so.
Who?
Yeah, can you, obviously I'll have a look at you, what you're putting on. Oh, I think I've got a rough idea who you're on about anyway.
Hardly.
Yeah, I've got a rough idea who you mean anyway. But it just goes to show how petty they are, and
yeah.
Can I say they've got to obviously bring me down. It just shows they haven't got much of a life, have they? So.
And that.
Yeah, I know who you are about now, actually. So.
Yeah, that was alright then. Yeah, how's that? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I roughly know who you are about now, beginning with M too.
Yes, that's the one. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I know who you mean and that, so. God, that's just pathetic, too.
But anyway, let's carry on talking about normal stuff because these guys thrive on it.
Oh, yeah, they do thrive on it, really, and that,
thirsty, they are thirsty. Thirsty.
Yeah, thirsty being a prick on.
Just thirsty for attention, mate. Thirsty for attention.
But the thing is, and that I'm never, even though I didn't like, even though I had to say stuff, I don't even talk about them, do I? So.
I'm saying, isn't it? But they have to come in. You know what? They come in because they've got nowhere to go, and they've got they can only get enjoyment from other people's, like other trying to pull people down. But when they realise that it's not working, they come back try and be even harder. But it's like it's not working. That's why they're so thirsty. They're desperately thirsty. They're like middle of the desert.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, they just got nothing important in their lives, and I think, and he just come in thinking I'm going to be upset, and I mean, why am I going to be upset about what he's saying, really?
I know, isn't it? It's like, oh gosh. Thirsty.
And it's so petty as well. It's like what somebody would do at school, and too, so.
Yeah, it's sad. So sad. Did you hear the other day about the Police Federation chief getting sacked for
I'm not heard of that actually. So
it's crazy, right? So you've got this guy who was brought in to try to the police federations where the police pay their kind of, I don't want to say subs, whatever it is, they pay money
yeah,
for the to have be looked after, what the police officers do for legal purposes and everything. And then
yeah.
this guy was brought in to sort it all out for corruption, for the forged corruption, for the all different kinds of corruption within this federation. He got
Oh
arrested
yeah,
the
I
other day.
know what you mean. So
But he got arrested the other day in the middle. I got arrested the other day for corruption, corruption, and fraudulently taking money.
isn't too.
And it's like, what the fuck, man? So some guy that got brought in for
Yeah, that Ian Huntley's passed away now as well, isn't he?
yeah, and in his words of his daughter, he's got a special place in hell for him. So
Yeah, he'll be buried in how Ian Huntley will be in that. Cause that's after what he's done, and that he deserves it, isn't he? So.
you know what? Yeah, it's like you can't. Just what he did is absolutely horrific to those young girls, and then to just be on the
Oh
scene.
yeah, and then that Maxine Carr's just as guilty as well.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
and the thing is that she could have said something, but so she's just as evil than he is, really. So,
Yeah, definitely.
yeah,
Have you
but
seen
like I
Chris?
say, he'll be burning in hell now, won't he?
It will definitely. Have you seen Chris recently?
I've seen him on Tyrone's and I've seen him on Laura's, but I haven't spoken to him for quite a bit at all, so.
Oh, okay. Is he doing all right? Because I don't know if he's been. I've not seen if he's been going
Oh,
anywhere.
he's been doing okay, Chris has.
Oh God.
I mean, he was on Tom's this morning, so he's keeping all right, Chris, so.
That's good. Yeah, I've not heard from him for ages. Ages.
Yeah, because he said he was going to give me a call, didn't he?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is. Bless him.
Yeah, I think he's been so busy as well, hasn't he? So.
Yeah, with work and everything, and I don't know what he's been doing at the weekends because I've not been coming on much. So it's.
Oh, actually, no, he'll be at the Wrexham game, so that's probably why he's been so quiet, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. I know there's stuff going on in Bristol today, isn't there? And in London. Bristol's got all the like.
Oh yeah, Bristol's got all the lefties, isn't it?
Yeah, and Antifa's there and everything. Yeah, it's quite a bit.
And then when I go to London for the when I go to London on the 16th of May, the protest will be on then, won't it?
Yeah. Oh my God, that's great. The video's just come about chai seeds.
What's a chai seed?
Chai seed. I don't. It's these little seeds, and they're not okay.
Oh yeah, I get what you mean now. So.
And then it's supposed to do something to your inside.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Like destroy your insides, isn't it?
I don't think they destroy them. I think they clean them or something.
Well, I've not heard of that before. Cleaning the insides and that. So.
I can't. No, I'm not having that. That's a great video.
Yeah, that does sound a bit gross, cleaning the insides and that.
I don't understand that. Oh,
God. What? Just moved that my TV. What suddenly came on then? I might have to move to the ghetto.
Okay. It was mRNA vaccines that caused it. Well.
But they just Mickey Mouse and they just showed how petty he is, isn't they?
Yes, definitely. I agree.
yeah, can I say, guess I'm not spoken to Jim for quite a while, and I only
Oh, who
spoke
does
to
that?
I only spoke to Andy W. this morning, so
Oh, right,
just
who's what?
shows how,
Oh, no,
just go,
no. Go on, sorry.
yeah, 'cause you haven't spoken to Mama Milo for quite a while, and I've not spoken to Jim, so I don't get why you're bringing them up, really, so,
No, exactly. Make sure we've got that
oh,
person. Yeah?
yeah,
Got
what
that
it,
person.
yeah, I wouldn't surprise, oh yeah, he needs to be mad for me,
Yeah,
he didn't, so,
that's what I was thinking. So,
yeah, I would, yeah, that's what I'm wondering whether it's got something to do with that, too.
I think it will be. Yeah. Oh, crikey.
Yeah, yeah, 'cause like I say, that he's always been like a strange bloke,
I think, yeah, definitely. Definitely.
and
What?
even when I was, you never guess what he did, even when I was on Laura's line, I had to come off my line and that, and just to listen to his voice message as well, so,
Yeah. And
and he
then,
was saying, he was saying some really derogatory stuff as well,
yeah.
so, so it just shows how petty he is,
Yeah. And
but I
it's just,
think as well, he's probably like jealous of me,
it's just sad doing it because that it's just a cock. I don't know what else to say. He's just a cock. And that's that.
well, that's a
Yeah.
good description of him. He is a massive cock, isn't he, Angelo?
I wouldn't give him that much credit. But yeah. Sorry. Oh, God.
So you get my
Um,
Michael Nottingham lingo. He is a
yeah.
massive cock, isn't he, Angelo?
Yeah. Yeah. Have you been? Did you know anything about this case in America? This Nancy Guthrie case. Have you heard about that? Where the
Oh, I've
old
not
lady
heard of this Nancy
kidnapped.
Guthrie case at all, so.
So she's supposedly she was kidnapped out of her bed about a month ago. Do you know our Susanna Reid from Good Morning Britain? She's
Oh,
like,
yeah, I've heard of Susanna
yeah.
Reid,
So
the hound, so.
this Savannah Guthrie in America. I don't know if her name is Guthrie, but anyway, so she's the same position as what Susanna is here. So it's her mum.
Oh, yeah,
It'd
I
be like,
know what you mean.
it'd be like imagine if her mum got kidnapped. Well, it's that same thing in America. She's been kidnapped. The mum has. They've not even found her. They've not even found her. A month
Oh,
on.
yeah, that's just crazy, isn't it?
It's like, what the hell? They're just,
Yeah, yeah, it's a family who I feel sorry for. They got to protect, but I don't know.
the thing is, though, they reckon that it's one of her daughters and her husband that was maybe the husband to the daughter had something to do with it because a lot of things have been looked
Yeah, it
into
wouldn't
years ago.
surprise me at all
Yeah,
because they do, they do say that if something happens and that is somebody like close to you, and
yeah, absolutely. And I think also,
yeah, so wouldn't surprise me at all. So
yeah, there's been like the son-in-law who had been looking at all the finances and stuff. This woman, elderly woman's finances, how much she's worth, the house and everything, and
God,
looking
crazy,
at
and
into a will and stuff like that. It is crazy. It's just, yeah,
yeah, yeah, it's very sad they're doing that, really, but you do get some nasty people, don't you?
it's crazy though, isn't it? Because she needed medication, and yeah, it's just,
Yeah, yeah, it's very sad, really, what people stoop down to and do. So
yeah, it's just weird,
we
isn't it?
don't,
And then all the stuff going on abroad now with this war thing, it's just madness, isn't
yeah,
it? You've got
yeah,
Russia involved,
it's
China
just off the
involved.
going too, so.
Yeah, Russia, China, everyone's involved now. It's crazy.
Yeah, they all getting a row now, so. We've not heard for this UK asylum video, so.
I know,
so
I think did I not hide him? I think I did.
oh, you think you did hide him, and that wouldn't surprise me. If Master Sam's got something to do with that as well, so.
Oh no, I didn't hide them. I didn't.
But that's a thing, really. I think what he's like doing. I think what he's like doing, and that is like trying to bring me down and too, so.
Yeah. But when they go low, we go high. Michelle Obama. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we definitely go high down, man.
Oh.
Yeah, can I thank you? I've not spoken to General Mama Minor for a long time, and I'm still friends with Andy, so I don't know why he's brought Andy into it either, so.
No, I know.
Yeah, this shows how pathetic they are, and
yeah. Oh my
but
God.
I'm not too bothered to be fair, really, because can they make themselves look pathetic now? No.
Yeah, they're there. Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, crazy account name, Mama Mulu, so
Yeah.
just makes you think what else are gonna come up with them too.
Yeah, exactly. Sad.
I'm not sure my chat's falling asleep.
I think they have. I think because they're just some of the most different. I can't really speak dickhead, but yeah, not your chat, obviously, but
Oh yeah, well that Master Sounds is one of the massive cocks on YouTube and too.
so yeah.
Yeah, I can think of a few wrongers, but he's definitely the massive wronging too.
yeah.
Yeah, I like to say that I've not spoken to him for quite a while, so I reckon it probably is him and too, so.
Could be, yeah. yeah.
Yeah, it's just nuts into, but no, not too bad, really. If he comes in again, I just humour him, really, so. And the thing is, if we had any balls about him, he would come onto the panel one too, so.
Yeah.
I mean, like what obviously like Nathan done, he obviously he tried to go on the panel. He would like come on the panel one too, so.
Yeah, definitely.
But like I say, he's a very sad man and too, so.
Yeah, definitely. Got any balls.
Yeah, that's very true with that. I think that Johnny Depp show was done one on too.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it probably is. I remaster sounds that or that other mod. You need some mod for me and too.
yeah. yeah. Jim, I was just I don't know, I was thinking then about the people. I just don't understand people just in general, sorry. It just
I don't understand people really.
people just don't seem to have the brain working properly, and it just really does frustrate me. I'm like, why?
Yeah, I don't think they really have the brain really, because anybody in that had like an issue in that would just come on the panel, wouldn't they? So.
Yeah, but they won't though, because they're trolls and they go back under the bridge. And that's what they do. get
Yeah,
another
that's
account
the same.
under the
That's the
bridge.
same with prayers. What they do is they try and break you down mentally and that, and that's what they try and do. They try and break you down mentally, don't know? So,
Yeah, absolutely. You can't let them know because
oh
they
yeah,
don't.
I'm not letting them really because I don't let any like shows break me down anyway. So,
Yeah,
I,
kangaroos.
I,
Sorry.
I like to say we like trolling. It can be like bad really because some people can like commit suicide, couldn't they? So,
Exactly, they could. But these people don't care though. That's what, although they will care when it comes back to them. And
oh yeah, they'll care and that. You can actually say I know a few people who committed suicide and that, and you don't realise the damage they're doing, do they? So,
no, exactly. But they think it's funny and cool, and until it happens to them, then yeah, it's sad.
oh yeah, like I say, if I did that to them, that they seem to be arguing about it, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Well, exactly. You wouldn't do it though, because that's difference between you and them, and you're just not that kind of a person. So
Oh yeah, oh yeah, when it like true at the end of the day, really, 'cause there was like a troll of me and Tyrone, and then there was a troll of me and Laura's chat as well. So
what's that? Canal.
yeah, 'cause Michael the pirate, and then he was in Tyrone's live, and then it came into Laura's. And he's saying, I'll be on the paddle in a minute. And he's saying, I like Peppa Pig as well. So,
Sad, isn't it? Really is
yeah,
sad. For God's
yeah,
sake,
it's very,
it's on the tank engine, not Peppa Pig. Do you know what I mean? Get it right, guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm making it right, yeah, but they're just pathetic. You know
yeah,
what I
I'm
mean?
not
Like
like
children mentality.
Thomas the Tank Engine, but I won't be bothered about Peppa the Pig widow.
You know what I mean? It's like, God, Peppa Pig was so last year, guys. Come on, fuck's sake. They can't even get that right when trolling. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah, they
hilarious,
can't even do
honestly.
that properly, can they?
I mean, I was watching the other day, and I'm not kidding about the show. There was a Ramadan with Thomas. I was like, oh, crikey. And they had a few of the engines were celebrating Ramadan. And I'm not lying. I promise you I'm not lying about that. I promise you I'm
Oh,
not.
yeah, no, you wouldn't be lying about that at all. So,
Definitely not. Crikey.
yeah, well, like I said, I might like Thomas the Tank Engine when I'm younger, but I'm definitely not Peppa Pig at all. So,
No, isn't it? It's like the Power Rangers or something like that. I don't know. Gosh.
yeah,
Mhm.
I think we've sent my chat to sleep.
Yeah, possibly so.
we got, we did have like 7 people in, but it's gone back down to 4 now. So,
Oh, it's probably them on the troll account. I'm making it.
or what they do is as well, they come on the ghost accounts as well, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. It's
Yeah, yeah, 'cause Mr. Beautiful Blues came and I tried to get rid of it, and Miss Magpie said to me that he won't have to get rid of it because he's on the ghost account, so it
yeah.
just, just shows how pathetic they are, and
Is that the kind of account where if you kind of like try to get rid of it, it just comes back?
yeah, yeah, I tried to like delete it and that, but it wouldn't let me delete it either.
Yeah, the only person I know that's got an account like that's Ultra, but
Oh yeah, that's obviously the UK ladies partner, and
yeah, yeah, he's the only one that I know who's got that kind of an account.
oh, now you're thinking about it. I wonder whether it might be him then, actually. So,
I'm saying a lot of people keep blaming Mr. Beautiful Blues for stuff, and I don't think it's. I think he's been set up big time at certain points. But
yeah,
what's your point?
can I just one? Can I said I was gonna wanted to meet up with you, Kay lady, and I wonder whether it might be him actually. Now you're saying about that, so
Well, don't forget the other day, when they came in as that stupid Faces of YouTube thing, didn't they? And then started putting that
oh
video
yeah, that was
on the
just
channel of me.
ridiculous one too.
Yeah, well, that's both UK Lady and Agent X. So it's just a pair of them are just as bad as each other, I think, to be honest.
Yeah, but that Agent X, that Kirsty never Kirsty, and that didn't surprise me really. So
Yeah, she's a weapon of her own kind.
yeah, she's a nasty person really, isn't she? So
Oh,
and
yeah.
then obviously saying about you being a cabbage, that's just horrible, isn't it?
No, I'm saying, man, at least the broccoli. Yeah. What do you want me
Yeah.
to
Or you can be like a sweet potato, can you, Angelo?
Call me a cabbage. That's just fucking rude. Fucking hell. Liz Truss got a lettuce, for God's sake, and I get a cabbage. You know what I mean? Like, hello. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it could be like a sweet potato, it could be like an aubergine, can you?
Yeah. Oh, no, I don't like them, you know. No, I haven't got time for them. They taste
Oh
rank.
yeah, the aubergine, that can be really salty and bitter, can't they?
Do you know what? I don't like them at all. That courgettes, they make me, they're gross. Ugh. Ain't got no time for
Yeah,
them.
I'm not really a fan of courgettes myself, really. I like potato.
Oh,
I like aubergine, onions, and not fussy, really. So,
I don't mind most things, but when it comes to marrow, I ain't got no time for that. When it comes to aubergine,
yeah,
or when it comes to,
I'm not really a fan of marrows, really. So,
I remember when I went somewhere and they served up, what was it, stuffed marrow. I was like, I beg your pardon, it's what? Stuffed marrow. I'm like, huh?
never heard of that before, the stuffed marrow.
No, honestly, I was like, lovely. It was stuffed with them massive chickpea things. Everything.
Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of chickpeas at all.
Your worst nightmare served on a plate. I was like, oh shit. What is this place? What kind of place have we come to?
Yeah, not really a fan of chickpeas, really. They ain't got much taste, have they? So,
But they're like peas where they're just like, oh, they are peas, but they make me sick. I've got a fear of peas, so just don't. I genuinely have a fear of peas.
yeah. So if we had peas, you wouldn't be very pleased if we get my jokes on.
No, definitely. I'll be knocking people to their knees if they try to give me peas. There you go.
Yeah, you probably would be knocking them to your knees, wouldn't you?
The amount of words, oh my god, no, and I can't stand tortellini. Oh my god, it's just
I
horrible.
quite like tortellini myself, I do, so.
I can't even look at it. I'm not even joking, I can't even look at it. It just makes me just freak out. I don't know what it is. It's stupid, isn't it? It's just, it's, I can't.
That is a new one. You don't like tortellini.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I just can't. I can't. My mind's like freaking out. I can't even look at it. I can't even. My daughter chases me with it, because you get obviously fresh tortellini. Yeah, she chases me with it, and I'm like,
yeah, that would be odd. Your daughter chasing you with tortellini.
I don't even get a chance because she does it. Or she'll we'll be shopping and she'll get a packet of it off the shelf in the fridge, and she'll be like, "Mom," I'm like, "What?" And she'll do that, and I'm like, really loud in the shop because I can't. It's embarrassing. I can't control myself. It's horrible. She does it on purpose.
I quite like tortellini, but I understand why some people don't like tortellini. So
sliminess of it, and it's just the softness, and it's just oh my god, I can't cope with it. It's no, horrible. Ooh, ain't got time for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
No.
so you wouldn't be a fan of a plate of
Oh,
tortellini then, so...
thank you kindly for one of them. No, sorry. Grace, no. Oh my god, I don't like it. No, can we change subject?
Yeah, better change the subject over tortellini.
Yeah, I can't believe I've even said that out loud now. Oh my god.
Oh, and who's Sam the White Snake? That's quite
Water
a name then, too.
Water snake. It
Or
is.
the water snake should assume so. And
No.
yes, so Sam the water snake, so...
Yes, I'm with a water snake. It is. It is what it is. You can't get lower than
Oh,
a
yeah.
snake.
Yeah, you can't get lower than a water snake, can you?
As far as I guess that you can't lower than a what is it, a pregnant ant. I was like, what?
I didn't know that ant could get pregnant at all, so...
You must be able to because there's loads of it. But I had never thought of it before about how low a pregnant ant's belly is. But
Oh, yeah, it can be like a pregnant cunt, too.
yeah, but I don't know how actually. Obviously, I know her, but I don't know. We'll have to look into the thing in a minute. I'm just
Yeah. You have to ask AI, won't you? Well, I think are you looking?
No, I'm just going to get a drink. That's all.
Oh, that's all right. So,
1 second. Hang on.
yeah, I'll have a look in the chat, see if I'm not missing anybody. I think my chat's gone to sleep by the look of things, so... And hi, it's Sam the water snake again, so... I'll stick the link in again in case if anybody else wants to come on, so... Oh, you're autistic, are you, Sam, so... Yeah, I've got a disability, but didn't really affect me at all, so... I won't be a second.
Hi, Sam the water snake.
Yeah, I don't know where to get half of these names from, and too.
God channel.
Yeah. I remember... Oh, yeah, I've been in the Pixies a few times, but she's lost her channel, hasn't she, so...
I don't like anyone would do that. I've got no idea.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would want to get rid of Binksy's channel, because Binksy's is one of the good ones, isn't she, so...
Yeah, she is, definitely.
But that's what some people are like, really, so nasty and bitter, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They don't understand it why they can't just like. They
Oh,
can't.
that's Princess Angela, the Samsung.
Hi.
But then they're just so bitter and nasty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to see anybody being happy, do they? So...
No, it's quite sad, really. They can't just walk away. They want to try and pull people down. They don't. No one's asking them to be happy for the people that they don't like. But why can't they
Yeah,
just
exactly. So...
It's extremely sad. But anyway.
Yeah, but that's the thing, really. They don't want to see anybody enjoying life or join the channel, do also.
No, they can walk by. They choose not to. But hey ho,
Yeah,
it's one of them.
yeah, that's one of them, really. I mean, I've been quite lucky, really. I've only had, like, copyright strikes, I haven't.
Is that for
I've not
music?
even...
Isn't it?
Oh, yeah, for music it
Yeah, but
won't, so...
they don't really affect your channel though. I've had thousands of them. Literally, I'm not joking. On all my live streams, I've used to get about 7 or 8 of them each time, and it doesn't affect the
Yeah,
channel.
that didn't apply me.
Yeah. I need to start doing
Yeah,
live streams.
can I say, can your game thing, they have, like, popular moves they don't know?
Yeah, they do. They do. And yet they say to you to upload it, so it's a bit weird, isn't it? That?
Yeah, it is a bit weird because when I did that live, and I can't remember what it was at all.
I think
I ended up.
was it
I
Queen?
don't think it was moves actually, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was Muse. Yeah.
And then when I finished the live, I ended up having a copy strike. So just absolutely nuts, and
Yeah.
so
Sometimes it
just
says like it can be. It's okay. The only place it affects is Russia. It's like okay, then never mind.
oh yeah, I get you, Angela Lingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man, like copyright like warnings, it doesn't affect your channel at all, and that, but it is a nuisance when you get them, and too, so.
Yeah, I only found mine probably about a year into doing them that I'd had them. I didn't realise. I you don't have to do anything about them. The ones that I've had that you just go, oh, okay, my bad. That's it. You don't have to do anything. That was all I had to do. But
Yeah, it's just absolutely nuts, and too.
it is.
I think my chat's gone to sleep again, Angela.
You think to tea? What time did you go live? Or you've been live for an hour and 47 minutes? Is it?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I started before 3. I did a YouTube live, and I didn't have as many people on YouTube live, and I decided to do my StreamYard a bit earlier, so.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So I'm nearly at the end of I'm nearly at the end of my hour, so it does go off, Angela. Shouldn't do it all. You know why if I do go off at all, so.
Yeah, no worries then.
It probably shouldn't go off at all, and because I'm near at the end of my StreamYard now, so I just thought to pre-warn you if my live does go on, so.
Okay, that's fine, yeah.
I mean, it probably shouldn't go off at all, and because I'm near at the end of my hour, so it does go off. You know why, Angela, so.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, absolutely nuts, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably shouldn't go off at all, and I know when that James Patrick Madonna, he did a live, and he said he only got 2 hours, so.
All right. Okay.
So, yes, but it probably shouldn't go off at all, I don't think, anyway, so.
It shouldn't, you're right, yeah, it shouldn't. Oh, I feel far too high up in the sky. High up in the sky. I sounded childish then, didn't I? I feel like I need bed guards because it's just too high. It's a long way down, you know. I feel like I'm a high sleeper, but I'm not. It's just
Oh,
normal.
you're the high sleeper, are you, so?
It really isn't, but it is to me. It's just the king size on my bed, but it feels dead high compared to my other mattress.
Yeah,
It's
like you don't injure yourself at all, and too.
Yeah, I injured myself enough before on the other one by falling off my Oculus and stuff. So I don't know.
And then obviously you had like a humor, then you had something stuck in your ear, didn't you? So.
Gosh, yeah, that happens often, doesn't it? That same year, I ended up sticking my fingers together with super glue, stuck my fingers to my lip, with super glue. Done the same with
God.
random stuff.
Crazy, and too.
And I also did it, have a cigarette, and I ended up putting it in my mouth the wrong way round. How and why would it even do that? What the
Yeah,
hell?
I'm wondering how you did that, too.
Why did I not even notice it? Like, what the hell?
I'm wondering how you stuck your hands like super glue, so.
Do you know what? It was because we were in the car one day, and Ali was like, "Mum, she needs to sort out a belt thing on part of this chain thing she had." And I was like, "Right then." So I had
Oh,
it
I
open.
know what you mean,
I was
so.
like, "What are we doing with it then?" And she was like, "Well, when we stopped and you open it," I was like, "What do you mean when we stopped? I've got it ready here." And she was like, "What?" And then I just had it stuck. I was like,
Oh, yeah, well, it's easily done into, like,
hang on a
at least you
minute.
didn't do what I did, stick a ring in the microwave, and.
True, yeah, hang on a minute. Like, we've got, is that fancy Quickie Vicky or is it Slut Vicky? I can't see.
It says fancy a quickie, Vicky, that's a name and a half, and too.
I've heard that the nickname is Sticky Vicky, I think. That's
Or
it.
sticking.
And, yeah, you see, she goes around flaunting it, like, yeah, with dirty hair.
Yeah. You have never heard of a child called Sticky Vicky, so.
Kidding, that's her there, guaranteed.
Well, I'll have a look at the picture actually. Cause it looks like something on Sesame Street, doesn't it?
There's everything, doesn't it? Yep, definitely Sticky Vicky. No, no.
Yeah, that's quite a name and a half, Sticky Vicky. I mean, it sounds like you're doing sticky bingo, doesn't it? But you never know,
somewhere like
she might do.
somewhere like where she had protected bottles or something there. I think that's what it was. Let me ask. Hang on a minute. One sec. Let me ask this before I go any further.
Yeah, she might do sticky bingo when we get my joke, Angela.
Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Let me just ask. Hang on. Hi. Who's Sticky Vicky?
That's funny.
I'm not listening to me. Hi.
Yeah, but
Who's Sticky Vicky?
Oh, I see. You missed the first part. No problem at all. So, Sticky Vicky is a well-known performer from Bangor, Spain. She's been kind of a legend.
that's funny.
There for decades. But hey, if you're not familiar with the Genadorm vibe, just let me know. We'll dive into something else.
How did she get a name, Sticky Vicky, though?
I'm wondering.
So she got the name because her act was, let's say, a bit on the risque and unique side. She was famous for some unusual magic tricks and involved some rather sticky situations. Let's put it that way. So,
Yeah, it's a bit of sticky 13 situation.
More detail, please. I didn't get it.
absolutely. Let me break it down a bit more. So basically, Sticky Vicky became known for a pretty unusual cabaret act that involved, well, a little bit of adult magic, let's just say. It's one of those things that became a sort of local legend.
Can you just tell me what it was, what she did? Just tell me what she did. Just tell me.
You're not giving me the answer,
Yeah, please tell me that. I'm an adult. I can hear. I can take it. I can take it. It's all good.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, you won't be crying into your cereal, will you, Angela?
Totally got it. All right, so that's the gist of it. Just a bit of colorful local lore. If you ever find yourself in Benidorm, you'll probably hear the name come up. But let's switch gears. Got any other fascinating rabbit holes you want to dive into?
No, thank you. I'm going to Gemini.
Yeah, Gemini might give you something, so.
I'm always here if you feel like looking back or just chatting again. Until next time, have a floor.
Rude.
Yeah,
that's. Oh my gosh!
Rude,
talking to me. Why? It was still talking to me. Shoo, get away. Delete yourself.
Yeah, that's probably why she's gone now. She's probably playing Sticky 13, Angela.
Geminis. Virgin.
Sticky Vicky, real name Victoria Maria Aragues Gadea, was an iconic Spanish entertainer and a legendary figure in the Benidorm nightlife scene. Known for her X-rated magic show, she became a cult sensation, particularly among British tourists
Hang on a
over a
minute.
career that spanned nearly
Hello.
Vicky was
Wait, can you just break it down for me, please? Just say it how it is. Just tell me in a short sentence, please. Break it
Yeah,
down.
not giving you
Oh
much,
my
is
God.
it?
Now he's not even listening to me. Break it down in a short sentence, please. God. Jeez.
Yeah, not be very helpful, is it?
No, it's Gemini, right?
Yeah, I think with Gemini's normally good, isn't it?
a cult icon in Benidorm for her famous X-rated Magic Variety Act. Would you like me to find the best spots in Benidorm to see her daughter's continuation of the show?
Good heavens, no. What do you take me for? That's outrageous. What do you
Yeah,
mean
that is
that's
very
how does that even I
straight
don't
to the
even know
point,
what
isn't
you
it?
what's it?
And now we just put I'm in love with Roy.
How is that physically possible? Situation. Essentially, she performed a variety act where she used her pelvic floor muscles to magically retrieve items. Think ping pong balls, handkerchiefs, and even lit light bulbs from her vagina. It wasn't magic in the Harry Potter sense. It was a feat of extreme muscle control and showmanship.
That's funny.
A highly controversial staple of Benidorm's adult nightlife for decades. Would you like me to find a more family-friendly piece of Benidorm history instead?
No,
Yeah, I
thank you. I
can
don't
do
need
right now.
to but how the hell can somebody light a light bulb from inside their vagina?
Yeah, I'm wondering now.
It's a reaction most people have when they first hear about it. Pure, unadulterated bewilderment. The how comes down to a combination of extreme pelvic floor muscle
That's
control,
funny.
albeit unconventional showmanship. Here's the breakdown. Muscle control, like any specialized performer, think contortion.
No, you're going too much deep depth to this. Oh gosh. Because it's like too much. There's no way anyone can turn a light bulb on from inside the vagina unless they've got electricity. That's craziness.
That is funny.
You're right to be skeptical. It sounds like a total physics defiance, but it was essentially a theatrical trick. She didn't have a power outlet installed. The magic part was that she used a small battery-operated bulb, similar to a large torch bulb.
Funny.
Were typically concealed in her costume or held.
Hold on a minute. She can't have that much of a strong muscles if she's losing stuff up there. God. She must
Yeah,
have
that's what I'm wondering.
Oh my God, yes. The logistics are enough to make anyone do a double take. It's less about having a bucket, and more about the incredible elasticity of the human body
Funny.
and slightly terrifying muscle conditioning.
Okay. I can't talk about it anymore. It's just random, that is.
Yeah, it's very straight to the point, isn't
it? Jesus, I'm so sorry about that. That was not meant to come that way. But yeah.
And he's just put I had kipper and a pig swill for breakfast, so.
Delightful.
And then he just put I'm in love with Roy. Not sure which Roy is on about, so.
That'd be Roy because he's got a ponytail.
Well, yeah, unless it means Roy outside the Exeter, I'm not too sure, so.
Yeah, it will be, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know any other Roy at all, so. But they're just nuts, bit quiet now. They should might be playing Sticky Bingo, Angelo.
Oh, God, no, I don't think so. Supposedly a daughter does it now. Talk about keep it in the family. That's disgusting. As if that is gross.
Yeah, there's a bit gross then too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, she might be playing Sticky Bingo, if you get my joke, Angelo.
I think Sticky Vicky is. I didn't realise. I don't think we did anything like that. Oh, crikey.
Oh, that's funny, really. So, good to have a bit of a giggle, isn't it?
Absolutely, definitely. Crikey. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, good to have a little bit of a giggle with that instead of having like drama and
Yeah, definitely. Fuck drama, man.
yeah, that's a thing really. Just nice to have a bit of a laugh really and
Yeah, it should be.
we've got
Yeah.
7 people in, but I think we got 7 ghosters at the moment,
All right.
so
Okay. Cool.
yeah, like I said, I bet it's like Tro's ghosting so
Could be. You never know. Yeah.
or it could be that Willie back again, isn't it, Angela?
That was so funny. Woolly back. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's quite funny. The Matlock Willie back, so
That was such a fail, wasn't it? Looking at the comeback that was by them.
yeah, that
Woolly
was a fail and a half one too, so
because I'm wearing the fleece. Woolly back. That was so
yeah,
funny.
yeah, maybe you want to wear a fleece, what's up with that, and
Not in. It's like indoor loungewear. Thank you very much. But still, woolly back. Like we're gonna be. It's random.
yeah, the Matlock, the Derbyshire Willie back, so
Be careful, because you never know where I'm going to be. Could be anywhere.
yeah,
No.
yeah, you could be anywhere, could you?
Well, that's right, yeah. No, I couldn't from a cabbage, well, remember. So we've got to bear that in mind. So I'm
Yeah, that's very.
woolly back cabbage. Fucking hell, we're starting a new species. Jesus. A woolly back cabbage. Let's go.
Yeah, the Derbyshire Willie back cabbage, and
I thought you were going to say foundation then. Let's go.
oh no, not foundation.
Yeah, I'm an extinct. I'm not extinct. I'm a, what's the word? Protected species. We all are protected
Yeah,
species at the end of the day.
yeah, we all protected species, aren't we? So,
Yeah, we are. But the government and stuff like that don't take it as that, unfortunately. When you request,
boys, put that Michael game for the. Well, I would like to say about that really
yeah,
quick
not,
and Vicky really. So,
yeah,
he just, yeah, he just put here when you kiss Mariana Boyne. So,
okay, Tatiana since then, yeah. It's unfair because 2 of them aren't here. Well, 3 of them aren't here even. But 2 of them
yeah,
haven't anymore, I don't think.
afraid of not hearing, and then obviously one of them. I'm not like really on speaking terms at the moment either, so
Who am I speaking terms with?
well, obviously speaking to Laura, but not like speaking to her like thoroughly like I used to, and so
Yeah, right, okay. But yeah, so you're not for that though. Everything's sorted, isn't it?
uh,
So it's
well, I don't. It's not quite because I did like message her to say she had a good birthday and that, and I think she was a bit stressed out with me still, so.
oh, okay. It's not a birthday yet, is it? It's not been a birthday
Not
yet.
not till next week at all.
Oh,
So
I missed it then. Bloody hell. I know I've missed not my God, I know I've missed Christmas like a knob. I can't believe
oh
it.
yeah, I said happy birthday to Chris again. So
Oh,
well, that Tatiana wouldn't be too bothered about. So
yeah. Where did she come up the other day on my I think it was on Facebook, I think. It came up as a suggested friend. I was like,
oh, that's quite a surprise, isn't it?
yeah, it is. I don't know how Facebook works when it comes up with suggested friends because like I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know how it works. How do they know to
Yeah,
suggest a friend?
yeah, I'm wondering that myself, really. So
I'd like to know, I think. Because there's other people come up on there which are from my past and that's not cool. So yeah.
oh yeah, I've had people that come up and that, but I just don't add them really because don't need like the hassle really. So
No.
But Tatiana wouldn't be really bothered about really, because she's a bit of a attention seeker, Tatiana also. And sit and spin's not too bad, but I think she's got a partner. Sit and spin has anyway also.
I've not seen Sit and Spin for ages. Is she still around? Or
I think I've not seen her for a long time. I don't think she's about now, is she also?
no?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not.
the person that was in here before, the
Yeah.
Crag, not Crag, is it? Crag something? Crag?
Oh yeah, Krang.
Yes. How are they? I've not seen them for ages. I thought I saw something the other day about they were in a foreign country somewhere.
In a foreign country.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they put, that they were in there somewhere.
Oh, I'll have a look at that actually also.
It was comments in here. I saw it in, but I just caught it like as you were finishing, I'm sure. But I did think I saw that.
When are you saying that though? I haven't seen him for quite a bit myself, so.
She was definitely been in one of the ones over last week or so, but only 1 or 2 comments, I think. And I don't know.
Oh yeah, Craig's quite a regular, but even I've not seen him for a good while really, so.
I'm pretty sure there's somewhere. I don't want to say India, or I won't say like India or Africa.
Oh
That's
yeah, I know what you mean.
Nestle's around 2 months ago.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she had Nessie's washing, so. I've had some from Nessie, so I wouldn't really know Cricky Mickey, so. Yeah, she seems like a nice girl, though, so. But I've checked her, she seems alright anyway.
Yeah.
But that's a thing, really. You go where you want to, don't you? So.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so do you know this thing, Kay, just around, so Keir Starmer, this war thing.
Yeah.
What do you think? If he had gone straight in there and gone to war?
Yeah, be a lot more in a worse situation, wouldn't we? So.
Hang on a minute.
Well, we are.
Aren't going through for a purpose, you know, Vicky. I'm just seeing.
I mean, that's the thing, the UK's in a bit of a mess anyway, until.
Yeah. Do you think, because I think personally, if he had gone into it, he would have been criticised, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he went in it too quickly. He would have been criticised if he went to it like hold off a long while. I think he still would have been criticised, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I think no matter what, you can't do right for doing wrong with anybody or anything at the moment.
Oh, no, you can't do right for doing wrong half the time, can you?
No, I know. And it's crazy, I think, personally, but yeah.
Yeah, it is nuts, really, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Could have been waited too quick, could be criticised, and he waited a long time. He would have been criticised as well, so.
Yeah. I think he's got a lot of shit, didn't he, for not allowing Trump to land the planes and stuff, but if he had,
yeah, Trump's another wrong, isn't he, so.
Yeah, I think so. I know a lot of people still like him and like what he's done to his own country, but at the end of the day, I can't see how
he's done a lot of bad, hasn't he?
I just think as well though, yeah, he's been into like, what, 3 illegal wars now, I think it is, or something like that, 4, possibly.
3 legal wars, isn't he?
Yeah, and what he wants to do is go and take out the people that run Iran, and then he wants to go and pick who runs it. No.
Yeah, exactly. absolutely balmy into.
Because then we've got to then think about like, okay, so over here people complain about people coming over by boats and stuff, yeah, because they're not living by our culture and they live by their culture, they don't get British culture. So then you've got him wanting to go over to where they're from and put in
Yeah, that
Westernized
low.
culture. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. None of it makes sense. And we're going to end up now with, I don't know, God knows how many Iranian refugees, asylum seekers coming over because of it. It's crazy. Even
yes,
getting on,
not into.
you can know it. It's just madness. It is just stupid. And I
Yeah,
don't agree
yeah,
with
it
war.
is
I don't believe in war at all anyway.
stupid, really.
But
I mean, I agree with them, obviously. I think they obviously should come. They should come and actually do offer something to the UK, and but for the same time, that we got to obviously sort out our own people as well, aren't we? So,
yeah, I mean, the people that come here in the league start again. People that come here legally, with a visa, and they've got a reason. They say they've got a job and stuff. But I read
yeah, is that low?
an article once where a guy was here who was working, and he wasn't earning enough, and yet he was married, but his wife lived abroad. He didn't earn enough to be able to for his wife to come over and live with him. How mad's that?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fucking
that
mad.
is.
But
Yeah, there's
it's
balmy into.
yeah, but then now you've got to be earning over so much money before you can get a visa. You've got to have a job. So it'd be like us going somewhere,
Yeah,
I don't know, say, I'm just going to say Spain. So it'd be like us having to have a job
yeah, that
guaranteed.
low.
We've got to have a sponsor. We've got to have so much in our account that will last us, say, 6 months, as well as then having, I can't remember. But yeah, just send me visa and everything. You're allowed, no criminal record or whatever. And so that's
Yeah,
what
that
they have
low.
to come into the country. We can't be expecting then, like beforehand, when people wanted to seek asylum, they used to be able to get a flight from wherever and come in. And then they seek asylum at the border. But because we've closed the borders, they can no longer do that. So the only way they can
Yeah,
do that
yeah,
is by
balmy.
votes.
I
It's
think I think they should obviously still allow them to come in, but I think what they should do is make it fair for the British people as well, and that still have them coming, but obviously need to obviously like make it fair as well. No.
yeah. I mean, I think when I read the other day about how they wanted to give up to £40,000 for each one to go home, I was like, okay, that's quite a lot. But then
Yeah,
you think how much it's going to
yeah,
cost.
that is not
That's more
centre.
than. But you know what's crazy though? Because if they went to wherever they went, then they have enough money. Then if they were to get a job over here and a sponsor, they've got enough in their account to come back over illegally. How crazy is that? That's all they need, or something.
Yeah,
It's £40 in their account. It's crazy. It's just
yeah, yeah, there's balmy into.
it is. But I know, like, what fucks me off most is when people go, "Oh, the veterans on the street, the veterans on the street," and we've got all these people coming over. Okay, so you're going
Yeah,
to have to like, restore or reform, and they want to go negotiate with the Taliban so that they get these people that are from Afghanistan. They want to get them home, so
yeah,
they want to go negotiate. But
balmy into.
the reason why people are homeless veterans is because they don't want to be housed because of what they've gone through mentally. It's not because they haven't got the housing or they haven't got the help, because they do. We all know
Yeah,
there's enough
yeah,
for that.
yeah, they do have the help, really, no.
Yeah, the veterans do have the help, they do. And they will always, if you speak to them, they will. But you know what? They don't want to be confined. They don't want to be trapped. They don't want to be part of anything. They don't want the commitments of the bills. They don't want none
No,
of that. And
no, they
so
don't really, so,
they're getting used as the excuse as to why they're going to go and, like, that's why everyone's kicking off, because these people are coming over and look at our veterans. Right, so you're going to go negotiate with the fucking Taliban where their mates
yeah,
died
balmy
fighting.
into.
You know what I mean? They were
I
the
won't be
enemy
a
not long
second,
ago.
actually. I'm gonna stick my towel in.
You do that then, Malcolm. Off you go. Chuck your towel in. Thanks. Wow. So yeah, that's what my opinion is on that. Oh my god, I can't speak now. That's it. Oh goodness me, I nearly read something out and that was wrong. I don't even have any idea, but yeah. The Bible provides a test for those who claim to speak for God. In Galatians, can't say it, it describes the fruits of the Spirit. Need to look that up. But the fruit of the Spirit is love, joy, peace, forbearance, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. God has not given us a spirit of fear, but power and of love. Just saying. Let your speech always be with grace, seasoned with salt. I have no pleasure in the death of the wicked, but that the wicked turn from his way and live. So do not cast anybody, do not condemn. Matthew 5:44. But I tell you, love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you.
Yeah. I think we send the chat to sleep again, aren't we?
Yeah, just reading things for the Bible. Ye know not what manner of spirit ye are of, for the Son of Man is not come to destroy men's lives, but to save them. But I tell you, love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you.
Yeah, that's very true, and also.
And then there's this
Say
one.
that.
Whoever does not love does not know God, because God is love. There is no fear in love, but perfect love
Yeah,
drives
that low.
fear, because fear has to do with punishment. Therefore, no one should be feared into loving God.
Yeah, that low.
Interesting
Yeah,
thought.
I go to church and haven't been for a long time now, really. So, but I'm still like religious still as well. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you have to go to church, to be fair. I don't think he's always said
yeah,
that.
exactly. It's what's in your soul at the end of the day, and so
And I do think it's a personal thing. I don't think it's fair that people are said in like at the moment. I think a lot of people are feeling they have to say, "Oh, I'm a Christian," or "I'm this one the other day," because
yeah, that low.
it's been around quite a lot, isn't it? And I don't think it's never been like that. It's always been, hasn't it? Don't discuss politics or religion and stuff, but
Yeah,
politics, religion's being brought into politics.
I discuss like politics and that, but obviously when I said to Chris and that, obviously you want obviously want it for the whole life sometimes too, you know, so.
No, that's it. And I think if it incorporates like say everything else, like that's not everything else, but other kind of stuff, fun stuff, and like talking about laughing and stuff like that, like
Yeah, that low.
about that, it gets to the point where you just like, for fuck's sake, shut up. Like politics, shut up. Everyone cares, maybe, but I don't care right now. Do you know what I mean? It's like
I get your Angela lingo.
Honestly, Michael, I came on YouTube last night and I went into one channel. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I can't bear it. Or another one. No, shut up. Another one. Oh, for God's
Yeah, but then you had it done too.
It's the same thing wherever I went, and it was just like, no. What's happened to being normal? What's happened to normal life? What's happened to having just like being in the moment, present? What's happening?
That low.
We can't do anything. We can't change it, and we can't change.
We can't change certain things, but you just obviously can improve things, can't we? So
Absolutely, and we can only change things around us that right this second that we can even touch. So, and that's it.
is that low?
it just really stresses me sometimes when I just think to myself, like, people go on about the same thing all the time, over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah,
And then,
yeah. Well, there wasn't many people live last night. There was only Gypsy Dave, so it has
I
been
know
really quite quiet on YouTube lately. So
there was a couple of others live, on like the other side that I used to go to,
yeah,
which I ended up going over to, but I didn't. I just went over there and I was like, no, shut up.
but
All talking about the same
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I don't want to hear about the same stuff all the time, but it has been really quite quiet now on YouTube. Apart from a few people go live, it has been quite quiet for a good couple of months, Anton.
It has, yeah, definitely. But I think it's because people are waiting on. Well, I don't know about people actually. I know that I've been waiting for certain things to get processed.
Oh,
Regarding
yeah,
the
I
case.
know.
So, yeah, with what happened last.
Yeah,
Well, whenever I was last on here, remember I said
yeah.
about that.
Oh, yeah, I
That's
remember you saying that when you were last on the line too.
yeah. So it was like that's why I've not done anything, and I've just allowed that person to dig their grave, kind of thing, and let them get on with it.
Yeah, you might, yeah, just let her get on with it, really, because she only like being a attention seeker and show, so.
Yeah, but that's why I've just waiting and waiting. That was all, and until they've told me that there's enough there, so I was like, okay, then she's been done once or twice now, I think. So
Oh, yeah, she's been doing a load of stuff, and
she's been
hence that,
before.
hence why she obviously was friends with that Kirsty, too.
Yeah, but she's been prosecuted before as well, though, criminally for
Lord,
the
I
same
didn't
thing.
know about that at all, so.
Yeah, she has. Oh, my pencil, my favourite pencil's so small, it's unreal. Not joking. Oh,
Yeah, but
no,
it's a small pencil, too.
definitely. No, I'm not kidding. Where's my other one? Oh, no, I've lost that one too. Oh, no, I haven't
Yeah,
found it.
the fact you don't lose your brain, Angela, sometimes.
My brain cell, yeah. Do you know like when you got like a normal pencil and at the top it's got like the different colour to it, and then it says
Oh,
just
yeah,
below
I know what you mean, so.
all I've got left in my pencil is that different colour and about, I don't know, half a centimetre the top of it.
Yeah, that's quite funny.
And then I've got another one that's exactly the same, but it's a pencil and a rubber, but that one's nearly done in now. But my favourite
But it's seen better days, too.
no, they've seen amazing days. They've helped me draw. They've taught me to draw. These did. They didn't.
And then also use your charcoal, don't you?
I do. Yeah, I use charcoal a lot. I use everything really. I'm going to do some clay. I think later. Maybe I'm not going to do clay later. Maybe another day.
Oh, I don't blame you, really. I mean, that's the thing. If it helps you and keep your mind occupied, I don't blame you doing that, so.
Yeah, and it does. It does keep my mind occupied, and it helps. So
Yeah, you're better than being on YouTube half the time, too.
Exactly. And like last night and today, I've been on my game pencil. God, I was trying to keep it still so I could try and at least take a picture of them. God.
Yeah, you can take a picture of your pencil, can you?
Yeah, and that alongside a kind of normal size pencil.
Well, that's what I've not been on so many panels and that because just kind of obviously what I've got in the next couple of months just so I don't get stressed either, so.
Yeah, it's not worth it. None of it's worth it. It's meant to be fun. And there was a time when I just used to be like, it used to be everything to me. Not everything, but, well,
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, so.
I miss the end of that off when it's that small. God.
But I will be coming back on to panels again and that, I think in the next couple of months and that, I think everything will probably be smoothed out with me and Laura, I think so.
Yeah, it will be, definitely. Just, I don't, yeah, just
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, can I give what I'm gonna do? Give her space now and then leave it like that for a good couple of weeks and then try and come on to a powder and then just see what she's like with me. So,
Yeah, should be fine, I'm sure. Just see how it goes, innit? It's
well,
I know
that's
going
the
on.
best thing to do so I don't get stressed. And obviously, Laura doesn't get stressed. I think that's the best thing to do for the next couple of weeks. So,
Yeah, definitely. I think as well she's very she's got a lot going on, you've got a lot going on, and it's
yeah, well, that's the thing, really. I've got a bit, but I wouldn't say obviously what I've got is like hugely serious, but at the same time, with that, I've got to be careful as well. So,
exactly, yeah.
can obviously an appointment got a 24th. That's just a talk about my diet. So that's obviously not like, obviously it's important, but it's not like a serious appointment. And then obviously going to book my MIR's tummy scan. And then I think all being well, I've been making a big effort when I've been drinking alcohol. Try not to do that so much because I think by May or June, hopefully I won't have any more appointments. So,
Yeah. It's good though that you're able to get appointments now. That's
oh yeah, yeah,
before
that's pretty good and too.
yeah. I mean, I was saying the other day about my doctors and everything. I've got like I think there's 51,000 patients or something in my doctors, and they speak
God, that's crazy and too.
80 some languages they can speak there, or they accommodate for something like 80 languages.
Yeah, that's balmy and too.
It's in the biggest multicultural area. And German people say, "Oh,
Oh yeah, Derby's multicultural. That's gonna they got different nationalities from all over the shop and those. So
you went down, didn't you, Pear Tree Police Station way, and that's just the hub of just every nationality you can imagine. You've got everything.
oh yeah, I've heard that it's rough down there, and that can even talk to me now. So
did you not go down there yourself to video it with Shady or something, or not? Or did you not? Midlands?
no, I've never been, but I'm going to have a look and go in one day. So
It's not worth it. No, honestly, it really isn't worth going down there. It's just to go down to film police station. It's not worth it. Cotton Lane. You're in Cotton Lane. Is that open or shut now?
I'll probably pass that then, actually. You say it's not worth it.
Do you remember when AMG went to get Shady? Look at Shady's flat.
Oh yeah, I remember that AMG and that. It used to be quite spiritual, didn't it?
It used to be funny. He'd go, "Whoa!" Like,
yeah, it used to go like a Jack in a box, didn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, do you remember when he went to Shady's to see if he could get Shady's attention? He drove all the way down.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I do. So
yeah, so that's exactly on that same road. Where Shady used to live. It's like probably a 2-5 minute walk, if that. 2-5, yeah. You know what I mean? 2-5.
Yeah, I get you, Angela
Link. Yeah. In between somewhere.
But no, you said it's not worth it. I probably will pat on that pear tree, I think so.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, it just isn't any good. It really isn't. They've got one that I can't even say this one. Everwash, is it Everwash? Everwash.
Oh, I might have a look at that as well. Might do.
It's out on the outskirts of Derby. It's still Derby, but it's conveniently somewhere where I think that wanker, that one, that dickhead,
Yeah, I think I know who you mean.
My MP's referred all of that to, and Matt, what happened with my ex.
I know what you mean, so.
She's referred Derbyshire Constabulary for a super complaint that my MP has to the
I don't blame him really, so.
people, because she can do it. and also there's been problems, isn't there, where they've been investigating and saying that the police marking their own homework kind of thing with professional standards is not working. And so they
Yeah,
were,
yeah, that didn't surprise me.
so that's what she's done. I'm like, cool, sounds good to me. And also
Yeah,
she's
well, when I went to Mountain Mowbray, I just couldn't believe that. Really, I was only outside for 1 second, and she proper kicked off on me. Really, so
yeah, when you went, I'll probably well put it on YouTube if I want to, stupid woman, or something like that, stupid woman. Like under your breath as you walked away, I was like, okay.
oh yeah, I did say that twice, didn't?
Yeah, when you walked away, I was like, I like mind it 'cause it didn't sound like you for a bit because it was like very like under your breath, I think. And you went, I'll put it on
Oh yeah,
YouTube.
I did mutter it under the breath because I was only out there for 1 second, and I wasn't there for 1 second, and she on to me like a ton of bricks. Real.
Yeah, and then you were like, I'll put it on YouTube if I want, stupid woman, or something. I was like, but it didn't sound like you either. I was like, wow, what's going on?
Yeah,
And I thought,
yeah, very straight to the point, aren't you, Angela?
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, cause I went there for more than 1 second, and then she's saying, "Oh, you best not put me on YouTube." And I thought, I'm in public. If you're gonna go up to a camera when you know I'm recording, you're gonna be part of my video. So
Isn't it? It's stupid.
yeah, I mean it's silly, really, because you don't want to be on my video, and you know I was fully recorded. What's the point of coming up to a camera, really?
Yeah, you're right. It's a bit backwards, isn't it? It's yeah.
Yeah, like you're saying that if I do get people in my video and that it's accidental conclusion, so
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think if I was doing it, if there were certain people that were nice and genuine, because I think you have to, for me, I'm
yeah,
always
is that low?
stuff. I'm aware that there can be people going in there reporting crimes or whatever. So, or they could be
Oh yeah, can
vulnerable.
I victim of a crime thing? No, so
Yeah, but it could be like vulnerable people as well. Sometimes I wonder, and so that's I think then like so if you've got normal people in there, which you never do, you never like film right in and zoom in
oh
or
yeah,
do your doors or anything. So
well I did zoom into the Mountain Mowbray one actually, so
hey, blood files. Did you?
I
I
don't,
didn't see that bit. I don't think.
oh
I
yeah,
thought
I zoomed in at her, and then I zoomed into
oh,
the
really?
knife as
Oh
well.
yeah. Her. But I mean, like I think like you know, some people like stand outside the main entrance and just be filming and just
Oh
like
yeah,
filming
oh
everything
yeah,
and
I've
that.
seen that quite a few times, and that. I like when I went to the Ascot one, and that. It's like they don't have like a counter there, so that was very quiet. So
Yeah. What I don't understand is when you've got these police stations, even where they tell you like to ring the phone if you need assistance. Could have done that from home.
yeah, you can do that on your mobile, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. It's just crazy, isn't it? It's just madness. I've lost my pencil. What the hell?
Well, you lost your pencil, have you? That didn't surprise me with you, Angela.
What the hell have I done with it?
You haven't lost your marbles yet, have you, Angela?
I've lost them time ago. I'm telling you. Good files is in, just so you know.
Well, I noticed that. Hiya, Bud Fells, hope you're well, Bud Fells. So, the usual suspects on there.
Yeah, I've found it. Sorry.
Yeah, not sure where Chris Wright is, and that he's been very quiet lately, hasn't he?
Yeah, very.
Yeah, he was on Tom's and Tyrone's, and but apart from that, has been very quiet, Chris, also.
Yeah. it was like, you used to say to me, like, oh, can I bring you on such and such, or in 2 weeks? I'm thinking, 2 weeks? That's miles away. Like, you've gone before
Yeah,
now.
can ring you way before then, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And he's like, oh, I don't want to be bothered. I don't want to bother you. You won't bother me. Goodness me. I enjoy speaking to him. It's funny. It's a laugh, definitely.
Yeah, well, that's what I do. Like, I try and give you space, and but obviously, I try and ring you for a chat as well, so.
Sorry about the other day when I was playing my game. I must have come across so rude. I was going, Michael, I'm really sorry, but can I call you back? I'm trying to shoot someone.
Yeah, that's quite funny, that. But I was obviously in the pub, that, and I obviously had to make sure I didn't get my train, miss a train, because if I missed a 4:30 train, I would have been in that train station for 2 hours, so.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
glad I didn't say
And
that.
then I was quite lucky yesterday, you know, got the train from Wakefield, and then that got me into Sheffield for 5:29, and then got back to Nottingham for 7. So
That's all right, isn't it?
yeah, Wakefield's quite good, and a nice place, Wakefield is. So
Is it north from us? Yeah.
it's sort of like not far from Sheffield and that really. So
Okay.
yeah, 'cause I got like an EMR train. I got off at Sheffield. Then I got the Northern train from Sheffield to Wakefield. So
Okay, cool. Were you on your own, or did you go with someone, or is that give me a question?
oh, no, I went by myself and then in a couple of weeks. And then obviously in a couple of weeks, and I'll be off to East Dublin. And then I'll be off to Eastbourne and then Kent Way as well. So there's no stopping me, is there, Angela?
No. Do you go on your own, or do you go with family, or?
I go with my dad to Dublin, and then the rest I do by myself. So
Bloody hell! You've got courage, you have.
yeah, I got balls, Angela.
Me, yeah, definitely. Like getting trained. Do you know what? Yeah, definitely have. Because is this some of these skill calls or whatever
I
they
mean,
are?
I'm fearless sometimes.
Yeah, do you know what? And you should be definitely proud of yourself for doing it. 100%.
Oh yeah, I am very proud of myself, really. So
And so you should be, because it's a massive thing, you know, doing what you do. Absolutely.
yeah, well, that's the thing, really. Going to all over the shop, and I am very proud of getting a train by myself. So
definitely, because you know what? I remember the first time I got a train down to see RJ. I swear to God, I was on it.
I bet that was a trip, wasn't it?
Honestly, no, I rang LA. I was on the way to London, and it took off. It took off like an airplane. It didn't really take off. It obviously started moving, and I was on the
Well, I hope it didn't take off.
yeah, I was like, I need to come back. I need to come back. So I was dead upset because I missed Pablo. And I missed him, obviously, but I missed Pablo. And I was like, I need to get off it. I was like, Ellie, it's moving. She was like, Mum, it's a train. I was like, yeah, but it's moving. And then she's like, be all right. She went off at the next station then and come back. I was like, I can't. She was like,
that's bonkers too.
But then after that, I had no problem at all. I could do that, no problem. Get whatever trains. So from London onwards, I was on my underground.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. So
I was on the underground, the central line, all kinds of different lines. It didn't bother me one bit.
Yeah, all over the shop, aren't you, Angela?
Yeah, but up here I can't even go out my house. It's stupid, isn't it? Because of the police, the ones that are meant to protect you, are wankers.
Yeah, they don't really protect you, really, do they? So
and then when something happens, they don't follow it up because they're wankers.
Some of them are not too bad, to be fair, but some of them are complete tosspots as well, aren't they?
Yeah, Definitely. I mean, I've got some good friends that are in police. You can just say all of them. But yeah, they're in Staffordshire. One's on response, the other one is traffic, I think, or something like that. I don't know. Then
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Can I visit? I've audited the Stoke police station. That wasn't too bad, to be fair, really. So,
cool.
and then obviously I did the one with Karen last week, didn't I?
Yeah, definitely. She was definitely a Karen. She was. Gosh.
Oh, she's right kicking off with me, really.
I'm sure.
She was saying, "Oh, don't put me," saying, "Oh, what you doing? Don't put me on YouTube." And I thought to myself, you didn't come to a camera, you won't be on YouTube to begin with.
Imagine if you were working for the BBC or something. Would you go and say the same thing? What if you're doing like part of a documentary or?
Yeah, what if it was like a filming crew? Probably kick off a filming crew, wouldn't you?
I say, because then these people go in, don't they, and they go undercover and stuff into these places, and
like a camera as well, like a secret camera, too.
Exactly. So people like that, just that they're up to no good in my eyes.
You know they're not good, do you? Yeah, but just imagine if the ITV was there, she'd probably kick off with them, wouldn't she?
She would, yeah. Definitely. And you know what, in America,
the thing is, I'm just like one person filming off my phone, aren't I?
Exactly, yeah. And she's just rude, wasn't she? So it's just no. But there's a guy in America at the moment who's following this Guthrie case. There's a guy from, I think, BBC or Sky, one of them, from the UK there. But
I know what you mean.
You wouldn't think that he had anything to do with the media, like proper media, mainstream media, because he's just dressed casually. He's got shorts on, t-shirt on, because it's so hot. It's in Arizona, I think.
No.
Do you know what I mean? It's not like all smartly dressed away like that. He's just wearing like shorts and stuff because of the weather. But you wouldn't think, when he was talking, I was like, there's no way he's from one of them, but he is. So.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And I just imagine if the Sky crew was there, she'd probably kick off then, wouldn't she?
You know what? Yeah, she's obviously got something to hide. She's scared.
And then when I was filming, I found some men boxer shorts at the police station as well.
That's rather strange, isn't it? I might go and audit the gates on the farm, because we found some very strange things attached to them. I can tell you, like it
was definitely men's boxer shorts as well. When I filmed it, I thought, what the heck is it? Somebody's men boxer shorts doing at a police station.
Isn't it? While they're off for a start as well, isn't it? Like,
that's very true. And probably having it off at the police station, and
okay, isn't it? Oh God, bear with me.
Yeah, absolutely, Barbie, really. But I'll still go. Might do a revisit of that, but just make sure she didn't see me at all. So
yeah, but I used to always say, like, it would be so funny, like, turning up with the cameras from the 80s, them massive ones on wheels, like just to take the piss.
That'd be funny. Wouldn't it go to Mountain Mowbray? And you have like a load of people, 3 cameras filming into the police station.
I think it was so funny because they couldn't then turn around and say what you're doing. It's clear what you're doing, you're filming. Do you know what I mean? It's clear you're filming. With one of them big things.
That's the thing. I don't know what you thought I was doing at all. It's not like I did some headstand at a police station, is it?
No, also, I mean, what if you had been deaf?
Yes, exactly. what I mean deaf that, and she didn't know that I could have had like a hearing impediment thing, and I just probably would have done that to
Yeah,
them,
you could,
wouldn't you?
so you could have been on the phone like a FaceTime or something to somebody who could you could have been lip reading from or something. Just saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she
And
wouldn't be
therefore,
bothered about that, would you?
exactly, you never know. We need a deaf auditor. We don't, obviously. I'm not saying we do, but it would be good. I think, do you know what
Yeah,
I think?
that would be good. I don't know if any deaf auditors at all, so
I don't, but I do think that sign language should become part of some curriculum somewhere because it is a language, and I feel like they are getting unjustly. They're not getting treated fairly when it comes to all the
yeah,
systems.
they're not really. I mean, what if I had like a hearing impediment and that, and she probably would have done that, wouldn't she? So,
And then that person would have been stood there, and you wouldn't have had a clue what she was even talking about, would you? Like what she?
I don't remember, she didn't even identify herself either.
Yeah, that's crazy,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
far as I know, she could have been the local tea lady, far as I know.
Yeah, but you don't even know what she was saying though. If you did have a hearing impediment, you might not have even
Yeah,
got what she was saying. And
yeah, I wouldn't have had a clue, really, would I? So,
no, exactly. So what would have happened? Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? What kind of thing could have happened at that point?
yeah, yeah, I mean, like I say, really, I mean, I could have had like that walking stick in that, and she probably would have done the same thing like she did to me, wouldn't she?
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Really, think about
Yeah,
I do.
yeah, this bad, really, because she didn't. I mean, I could have asked her to identify, but at the time, I didn't really think she was going to be like that, really. So,
Yeah, and I think as well though, like if you didn't, you just didn't know, did you? It's like one of them things.
yeah,
She didn't know what you were there for,
no,
and
just not be bothered, would she?
no, exactly.
So you Tessa ran, are you? Pork chop.
Yeah, crikey, what's the
Yeah,
weather like? Okay.
yeah, pork chops are there. That is in it's in Tanzania. Pork
Yeah,
chops.
he's scared of me, Porky. He won't dare come on the panel when I'm here.
Yeah, yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a thing. I could have been blind, that, and she probably would have discriminated me, wouldn't she? So,
yeah, absolutely. Or I don't know if you'd be blind, would you? Do you mean that?
or blind or deaf. Like,
Not
like
the
blind or deaf. She probably would have discriminated me then, wouldn't she? So,
Yeah,
but no, it's absolutely bonkers. Oh, you're the boss, are you, Pork Chops?
he's delusional, but I am. Just saying. He needs
That's
to remember
quite
that.
funny.
Yeah, that's why I don't come on, you see, because I'm the boss. And you
Yeah,
know,
yeah, I think Pork
I want
Chops are
to
scared, isn't he?
what was it? Up the uh,
Up,
down the
I
aisle,
give
up
you
the dales,
up
isn't
the
it?
down the up the ale, down the dale, isn't he?
No, it's the other way around, isn't it? You don't want to up the ale. I suppose if you want more, but no, if you
Oh,
don't
here's
like
Pork Chops.
Right, the boss is here now. The boss is here.
Are you Pork Chops?
okay.
How are you doing? I've just got in. I'm freezing.
Yeah, not bad, thanks.
We need to adjust our microphones, Michael. We need to tone ours down.
I might need to maybe turn mine down. You know what I'm like, Angela.
From me.
Yeah, you're all noisy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can talk for England, can't I?
Well, you both can, but the boss is here now. The boss is here now.
Put it onto automatic, Michael. Yours.
Well, I've only got default on the...
No, I mean on the set. Do on the cog thing, yeah, and you go to audio.
Oh, I know what you mean now.
Yeah, and it goes to automatically adjust mic volume at the very bottom.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean now, actually.
Press that so it ticks it.
Oh, yeah, I've got it now, actually. Know what you're on about then, so...
That's a tenner Yorma now.
Yeah.
Are you 20 quid down to punks?
Have you done it? Because your volume's still the same, is it?
I'll try again, and I have adjusted it.
No, have you ticked the default things? Then we'd all be the same. Then is my point.
Oh yeah, I'll do that actually. So
sneaky, Michael. Are you right then, Pocky? You're not you saying cold even?
Yeah, I've just got back in.
I've got default now anyway.
Okay, cool. Where did you get him from? Sorry, Porky.
From the football.
Oh, okay. Did you win?
Of course we did.
Go on.
Yeah.
Well
done, Rockdale.
So it's up the Dale.
Up the Dale, down the Ale, you know it makes sense. Top of the league.
Yeah. And then what league's that?
It's National League.
So, okay.
Yeah.
That's not helping me.
Yeah, not Premier League. You're not like Man United and them fucking money grabbers, you know what I mean?
Innit? But it's real football though at your level, but innit? It's not.
I'd class it as real football, you know what I mean? Because the players are actually fighting for it and they're only on like $1.50 a week, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And sometimes you get like football teams at that level sometimes, don't you, suppose, that aren't even paid. Maybe not at that level, but yeah, it's a bit lower than that. And but it's real genuine football, isn't it? I think. Yeah,
of course it is.
And cry.
So young enough players that are going to make it, you know, when they make it to the bigger clubs, you see them as how young they are and they're fighting for the game. They actually play football instead of tripping over a blade of grass, you know.
Yeah. I mean, that grasshopper hurt me.
Yeah, oh shit, I've just brought my leg over a fucking blade of grass. Quick, get the magic sponge.
Yeah, that's true.
It rolled around on the floor a little bit because it hurts that much.
Oh yeah, play at them too.
Yeah, you don't get that in this league, you see. They don't do that. They'll put 2 feet tackles in and everything, and they'll get up straight after and they'll carry on.
Yeah, well, that's the best way to be, really, isn't it?
Well, it is a game, isn't it? It's called football for a reason. It's a game. Don't be a soft ass and play the game, you know.
Yeah, you're gonna get like injured, and that's a whole point of football, isn't it?
It is. And how have you been, Angela? You've been good?
Yes, thank you. I've been all good. Just been.
That's good to hear. How's RJ? Is he all right?
He's all right, yeah. He's at work at the moment. So,
yeah. I've not seen him about for ages or said hello to him in chats he's normally used to say, but
no, he's not doesn't really come on much. You speak to him, don't you, Michael?
I spoke to him yesterday. I texted him yesterday and didn't.
Expecting more than me, though. I'm really kidding.
You have to tell him I said hello, Angela.
I will do, definitely. He was at work, and I don't know quite where he is now, but yeah.
Yeah, probably at home too.
Possibly, yeah. Probably knackered, I don't know, but I definitely will pass that on, Porky.
Yeah, it's probably cream cracking into.
Yeah, most likely. It's. But how are you and your missus and everyone? And your dad?
Yeah, we're all doing fine. Mrs. is still working now at the minute. She's dressing. My dad's fine. Like I said, we've just come back from the football, me and the boys.
All right.
Yeah, we're all doing. My 15-year-old's gone picking his girlfriend up and all. You know, as he does, like. He's in love now, you know what I mean? He's at that age now where he don't come football on Tuesday because he's brought his missus round. You know what I mean? That's what he says. I'm watching the football with my missus on telly tonight. You know what I mean? I'm like, no, you're
No.
15.
Yeah. Oh,
You know, bless it. But no, I remember that age when I first had my first love sort of thing. You know what I mean? It's
yeah.
Yeah, I think we all remember that, don't we? When you like have your like first partner and
yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, then. Yeah, that one. Mm.
See, I'm only 39, mate. It seems like it was yesterday.
yeah, and I'll be 44 the night of April as well. So
Look at you old bugger. You're getting way old now. I'm all catching you up now at 39.
You're not
yeah,
39 years.
Of course,
I
I'm
got
39.
grey hair as well.
39, Fallon. I'm kidding. I don't know, George.
I ain't got grey hair, Michael. I've just got no hair.
I've got grey hair.
Yeah, I got grey hair and that, but I'm not bothered about having grey hair anyway.
No, that's the
Michael
one.
said to me the other day on the phone. So I mean, me, him, and Laura in a three of us a chat thing, talking about the shit and everything going on. And he went afterwards. He went something about it's not your real hair. Like, yeah, it is. Next time I put my head like to the side and everything. And I was like, gosh, wow, it is my hair.
Yeah, I didn't think it was your real hair at first, you know.
Yeah, I was like, what is my hair? It was everything. I was like, what? But yeah, I was like, geez.
I've always been bald, me. You know, since growing up, like in my teenage years, I've always shaved my head up bald. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
My brother, one of my elder brothers, he went bald at 21, and I mean, he was receding like anything. So I knew it was going to happen to me. So I've just kept my hair short, kept it bald, so I don't look any different.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about washing your hair, do you?
I'll still wash it. I've still got to wash my scalp on when I get in shower. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. So,
It don't cost me nothing at the barber shop. I haven't been to a barber's for at least 20 years. I just shave it myself.
yeah, save you a bit of money, and
Yeah, too right. Bold and proud.
Yeah.
Well, that's the best way to be, really. Bold and proud, and
That's the one, you see.
yeah, that's the thing. If you're happy with it, doesn't matter you being bold, does it? So,
What does it heck? You know what I mean? People say, "Oh, you bold bastard," and I'll go, "And," you know what I mean?
That's why I'm like, when they go, "Oh, you're such a fat bitch," I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I've got my own clothes, and I'm proud of being
that low.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? And your point is what?
Yeah, and your point, that's it, Angela, innit? What's your
I mean,
point? You know what I mean?
That low.
I got called on here by someone who's lovely, obviously, last week. They went woolly back because I put my camera on, I've got my fleecy, like I generally have your loungewear, let's say, like it's just a fleecy top.
Oh, yeah, like your loungewear and
Mhm.
They were like going, "Oh yeah, you're 80 years old, really, blah blah blah." So I put the camera on, and they just went, "Woolly back." What? Woolly back? You fucking can't.
Is that all you got?
I mean, I was like,
nothing is it?
so offended. A woolly back? Fucking what? Oh my god, that was so funny.
It's like the banter you get in football when the fans are giving the goalkeeper shit and players shit, yeah. There were one who used to play for Aldershot. He plays for Carlisle now, and he was called Regan Linney, and he was quite a chubby lad. And we used to say, "Oh, you chippy tits, oh, you chippy tits." He fucking hated it, and he turned round after we called him chippy tits. He turned round to my 14-year-old at the time. He's 15 now, but he was 14 at the time, and he turned round to my son and said, "You've got no teeth." My son said, "I've got more than you dickhead. I'm 14."
Yeah, is that low?
Yeah.
Oh, so funny, but for a player to turn round to a kid and say, "You've got no teeth," and my son's like, "I've got more than you dickhead."
Yeah, is that blue?
You know, when adults behave like that, though, it's fucked up, innit? It just makes you
Yeah,
to a kid.
it's
It's
yeah.
just,
But my,
yeah.
my son's not like that, Angela, where he'll take it offensive. You know what I mean? He won't take it to heart. He's
Yeah, that's good.
like he's like me. He's like having the banter, and he'll give it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And at football, I've always said to him, he's allowed to swear because it's a boy's day out, and you ought to
Yeah,
hear him.
Yeah,
You know what I
like
mean?
everything the boy bantering too.
It's a lad's day out. Is a football, and he gives it
Yeah.
He gives it It's if he gets it off them, he gives it them.
Yeah, fair play, innit?
Yeah,
I
boys.
like you say then about how it's that's when they can and stuff, man, because otherwise they'll be just trying to like not swear in it, and that's just not fitting in, is it?
Well,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I said to him. I says, football, it's a boy's day out. I'll let you be, like release the reins on him, and he does what he wants to do with his mates, because his mates are there and stuff like that. Says, but you don't do it in school, you don't do it at home. You know what I mean? And he never has done. He's always respected that.
Yeah, Ali's the same. Well, I say she doesn't even swear when she's out or anything. She's a bit of a dickhead, and she's not really. She's cute, but like she'll go, "Oh, rats" or "fiddlesticks." I'm like, "Pardon, you what? Please don't." You know what I mean? Like, or if she's driving and someone like gets in the way and stuff, she'll just stick the wheel and just go, "Ugh." I'm like, "What are you doing?" Do you know what I mean? I'm like, "What are you doing?" Oh God. And she's like, "They're making me angry." I'm like, "Okay, that's normal."
Yeah.
Kid. But yeah, never mind.
But the best one, Angela, is on away days, like when we get a coach and we're out with all the boys, like all boys are on it on the coach, on the beers and that. You know what I mean? Obviously, I keep him with me because you get the youth, which are like 17 to 20 at the back of the bus. They're all on the beer, they're all on the balloons and shit. But I keep my boy away from them. You know what I mean? He stays with me. I keep my eye on him. But he likes the lad football banter, and he gets in with them all. But not on the balloons and shit, but with the football chants and everything, with the flags. I let him be part, but not. I keep an eye on him,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The camaraderie part of it.
But it's football, isn't it? It's
yeah.
Your away days. You're out with lads.
Yeah, the bantering too.
Yeah. It's like we always sing. It's like we always sing. If I had the wings of a sparrow, if I had the ass of a crow, I'd fly over Bury tomorrow and shit on the bastards below.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I let him sing them all. He loves it.
And then that's count in it. And they sing, if I had a wheelbarrow as well, so.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it's about, having banter too.
Yeah. Of course it is. It's like the other one was singing. I say a sandy lane arising, and sandy lane is the stand we stand in, sandy lane. So they sing that. We see the sandy lanes arising. I say the trouble all the way. Don't go out tonight unless you're blue and white. I say the trouble all the way.
That's quite funny. And Quickie Mickey just put ask pork chops if he likes something to do with dancing. Not sure what he's on about.
Yeah, I'll have an hula dance. A hula dance, yeah, I can do. I can flamenco, me. I'm fucking cracking dancing, me.
Quite funny.
I can wiggle my hips, me too, right? Just need a grass cut.
Yeah, I can do a Michael Nottingham audit wiggle, so. First time I've heard of this Vicky. Fancy a Quickie Vicky.
Yeah, but we just ended up going on to my Gemini about Sticky Vicky. It just ended
Sticky Vicky from
Benidorm.
Is that the Sticky Vicky from Benidorm?
Yes, who?
It's a daughter now, isn't it? She's passed, hasn't
Yeah,
she?
yeah. His daughter's doing it. But imagine being able to turn the light. I don't want to imagine it, thank you. But turning the
I
light.
don't want to
What the hell?
Well, I've heard that the new Sticky Vicky, the daughter doesn't shoot ping pong balls; it's Snicker bars, apparently.
What?
Snickers bars, is it?
But, wait, is that? Hang on, have I missed something? I don't know.
Yeah. Yes, I can't miss something, I think.
I've never been Benidorm, so I wouldn't know. But
I've never been.
yeah,
Yeah, I've been to Spain, but I've never been to Benidorm. My cousin's been to Benidorm, but I've never been to Benidorm at all, so...
yeah. To be quite honest, it's never interested me, Benidorm.
Mhm.
Like Mallorca, yeah, that, you know, like I'm like that, and going to like
Yeah, Mallorca's nice, and
yeah, in all the places. Like, I like to go to places where it's not too populated with tourists, you know, where you can like get involved in their culture, you know what I mean?
yeah, is that low?
It's like that
Yeah.
when I went to Palma and I got that well, I didn't get her. She come up to me and she was speaking Spanish to me. She could understand what I was saying, but I couldn't understand what she was saying. And it were a nephew that were like translating to it, and she were a dance teacher. She were about 70 odd. She used to be a dance teacher for flamenco. She taught me how to do the flamenco, you know what I mean? But she loved me. She thought I was brilliant because I got involved, you know, in doing the flamenco, and you know,
Yeah.
and my missus
Yeah.
just sat there shaking her head, but I'm pissed up on stage, me doing flamenco, you know. Yeah, go on, pork chop, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, because when at the hotel, she had said to me, "Oh, do you want to sing?" And I thought, I'm not going to sing it or make a prat out of myself.
Sure, I've still got. Well, I don't know if it's on my channel or I know Uncle JJ. I get because I sent it
Yeah.
Uncle JJ, and he shared that me doing the flamenco. Let's have a look.
How is Uncle JJ?
Yeah, that'd be funny to see, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Uncle JJ is fine. I spoke to him a couple of weeks back. You know, I don't try and bother him too much, you know, because obviously he's cracking on with life, you know, and
Yeah.
It's good to hear that he's all right anyway.
When you next speak to him, you send him my love, please.
yeah, of course I will, 100%. Him and Tyson, like I said, last time I spoke, they were doing absolutely fantastic.
That's cool.
That's good. That's good to hear also.
And he's got an heart of gold, JJ, always has done.
Yeah. I think it's having that much of an amazing heart can sometimes be
Yeah, definitely.
like from my, I was going to say from my own experience, but yeah, when you care about everything and everybody, it's often a downfall, and I think sometimes because you can't please everyone all the time, and
No, you can't be everybody's cup of tea, can you? So
well, I think JJ's amazing, and he's just there for everybody, and I think, yeah, I don't know, it's sad that he's not here.
Yeah, I think that's where it went wrong for me, sort of thing, in a way, because I got on with everybody. I wanted to get on with everybody. I didn't want to fall like everybody.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You just get the idiots then that make, and you just can't be asked anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Same with me, you know. And then I've learned that I've got my voice now, you know. Obviously, I've always had my voice, and I'm not. Whereas before, I never wanted to say anything I never wanted to offend anyone or upset anyone, and I still don't. That's not my intention ever. But at the same time, I'm not just going to be kind of here to not pass my own opinion about something or somebody or whatever. If I feel
gotta say your own opinion, aren't you?
I won't just come out and just be like doing live streams or it. Do you know what I mean? That's not what I'm doing. But I'm not. Do you know what I mean? It just, yeah. I'm just me. No one's perfect.
Yeah, you gotta say what's on your mind at the end of the day, and that, aren't you? So
I think only if it's nothing. Like I don't think I would never go out my way ever to go and upset or hurt anyone. If I do it in a I don't know, in a situation where it's never intended and it would never normally be said, then and I say it, then I said it. It's one of them. But
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? It's what it is. I can't change it. And
Hey, that's the thing, you can't change it, can you, man? We don't obviously upset people, but at the same time, you have to, like, speak your mind, don't you?
yeah,
Yeah.
in here at the moment, some people say things, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, we all say, like, stuff and then regret it. You just have to, like, learn by it, don't you?
Yeah. Do you have regrets though? I don't have regrets. That's
No,
like one of
I
the
don't
things
have any regrets, really, so...
I don't see the point in regrets because it's what it's done, isn't it? I don't know.
Oh yeah, Quicky Vicky just put me and Porky can do the worm on the dance floor, he says.
Yeah, it's not called the worm, it's called the verm.
Is it?
The verm.
Oh.
I don't do the worm, I do the verm.
The worm.
Yeah, I definitely do the verm, so...
Oh my god, that is so funny. The worm,
Yeah.
verm, whatever. Together.
Yeah,
Synchronized.
I don't know if you've ever seen Lane Audits, Angela.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, have you seen him? He goes outside hotels or in front of police and starts doing the worm.
No way. No way.
He calls it the verm.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
He's off his head. He's off his head, Lane. But I tell you what, he's a fun guy. You know what I mean? He doesn't take it serious.
The fun guy, so...
It reminds me a
you
little
got
bit.
to have a bit of a laugh, haven't you?
Yeah, it reminds me a little bit how what was his name? I can't remember his name now. Oh bloody hell. I can't remember his name. What was his name? Oh shit. The one from the East Coast one. The one that kept on getting loads of abuse at night time, just going around filming people at clubs and stuff. In some way he had that issue where, and then people threw his keys in the bin, in the clothes bin or something. Do you remember?
Oh yeah, Bob Record. Yeah, he got battered, didn't he? And his keys got took off him.
Yeah. Do you know, he used to be in the very beginning, very beginning, he used to be the same, laughing and joking and stuff like in that kind of thing. But Lane seems cool. When he went migrant fishing, that was so funny. That made me laugh so much. Honest to God.
Yeah, I can't remember his name, but I know you mean now.
I know who you mean.
AE.
Yeah.
AE Audits, wasn't it?
Yeah. He's not about though now, is he?
I don't know, I've not seen him now. It's
EA Audits are still about that because he did a live the other day or so.
Oh right, okay.
I don't. Well,
so he's still about also.
Yeah, I didn't know it was.
He was funny. What were he called? Joe King Audits. Is he still about?
Yeah, he is.
He's still about. So.
Is he still auditing fucking trolleys and shit?
Yeah. Can you not remember though with him when it was him, wasn't it, that originally at the very beginning he had them dogs and he was hitting the dogs? Do you remember?
No, I don't remember that.
It definitely was. I'm sure it definitely was him. I know it was. I'm putting my life on that. So, and Pablo's Ashes I would, and because he was up after them for somebody, his landlord or something, the dogs. And he was like, was shooting them, and then they come back again. But yeah, I don't know what happened with it. But then he's had some right things going on. Remember, like probably 2 years ago when his whole house was on lockdown with the police. Do you remember? Because of something going on there.
No, I see. I've missed that bit. The only one I remember is when he got fucking done in by kids with snowballs.
Yeah.
That was funny, and then he's shouting, "Please get the police!"
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So funny that I'm not being funny. He might be a sound lad, but I tell you what, his auditing is weird.
Yeah.
trolleys,
Yeah,
supermarket trolleys.
yeah, it's all
Kids
the
throwing
kids a bit
snowballs.
bonkers, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He said
Kids are
that it was
kids.
important. Go on, sorry.
Kids are kids. They're going to throw snowballs when it's snowing. That's what we did as kids.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do as a kid, isn't it?
Let's make a snow. Let's have a snowball fight. He fucking got his camera out and, or you know, like tried out these kids for throwing snowballs. You know what I mean? You're going to get attacked, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've had a snowball thrown at me before. If it's snowing, that's what kids are gonna do, aren't they?
Yeah. And then if you start reacting to it though, and you start like giving the kids shit, they're going to just throw more. That's just what they do. It's
Yeah, exactly.
that guy there. Did you guys like Dipper? Yeah, I like Dipper. I did.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember Gripper and that he was quite good, wasn't he?
It was. Gripper was good.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not
it's a
about
shame that it's a shame when he left. To be fair, really. So
He needs to come back. I think it's about time he came back. But
yeah, I think he should come back. Perhaps they have to do a campaign, like a campaign thing, isn't it?
yeah, it's sad though, isn't it? Because like it was good one. It was quizzes and stuff. Remember, how it used to be like really cool. Do you remember we used to have music night, Porky, and like
that was cool.
quizzes on grippers, and then it was just all good, wasn't it? Different places, different times, that kind of thing. And it was like different rooms you're going to now. You used to go clubbing, and then you had different floors had different music. And but it was like on YouTube you go to different lives, and it's not some website or someone didn't take offense if you went to their live or not. It was just like it was just all of that, wasn't it? It was like it was just all fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think he fucked up when he fucking met Zara B. That's where it all fucking went wrong.
Yeah, I was about to say about it. I think when he met Zara, that kind of like finished it, didn't it? So
yeah, I mean, between them two, they are the only ones that know what went on there. I think so. It's
That's when it went downhill, really, though, weren't it, for him? That's
absolutely.
Yeah, I think if we didn't meet Zara, they probably would stay on YouTube, wouldn't they?
Yeah. And I think a lot of people do drop ships there, and they've done it since, haven't they? When he's not been around, and they've posted pictures and shit like that, and
not subtle.
Stuff, and it's just like there's no need to keep doing it. It's
it's like me. It's like I've always said, me, if I ever met somebody, I wouldn't take a picture to publish it out there and say, look.
No, I wouldn't.
You know what I mean? I'm not that type of person, never have been. I'm not a fucking doxer, and I never fucking would be, you know. But you get these snidey people out there who'll do that just to, you know, get one over.
They are snidey, aren't they?
I don't understand why people do it though. It's crazy. I think
it's childish.
I don't understand why people. If it's like when people go through, like in person, went through on my Facebook, and got my daughter. I was like, what is the need? Like, why would you do it? Everything about me is out there already. Literally everything. Everything is public. All of it. My life out there. Not because it's like been in the magazine, as some people want to say. Nothing like that. Just because, you know, when I've always thought that in my life before I got poorly, that if I ever want to do anything that is important, or with anything that's like in a job or whatever, that where you have to have like a decent background and such, then you have to make sure that you don't post anything that is going to be
so careful, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. And so therefore I know that I make everything public, because then it makes me think twice about what I post. That's the only reason. And so that's why it is. And the same with my LinkedIn, same as my Facebook, everything. It's all public. There's nothing on there. So
they were trying to look at my Facebook, they wouldn't find anything at all, really. But you just got to be so careful what you say on these lives, don't you? So
as long as you stand by it and you're not in any way, I don't know, can be it can affect your life, personal life. I don't mean like anything to do with on here, but like people are so quick, aren't they, to like go to employers and to benefits,
Yeah,
and
that's the
it's like, what the
stupid
fuck, man? Why would
info.
you even do that shit? It's just messed up. I don't understand, or it just doesn't make sense. Or to the police, I don't understand. It's
Yeah, yeah, I
my own
think
thing, the
it's
police,
silly,
obviously.
really info.
Yeah, I think there's certain instances now where we're responsible for the children's future and the grandchildren's future, and we need to be part of the way it is moulded, because we don't have a say in anything else, and therefore, because we
That
don't have a
low.
say in the government and what they're doing, we do have a say in what we are willing to be part of on here. And
Yeah.
I think there's certain things we should put up with, certain things we shouldn't put up with, and I think we should be the ones that should be deciding. I'm not deciding what we're tolerating, and when we know something is illegal, we should be calling it out, because we don't want our
Yeah,
kids to be going through
definitely.
such things, or grandkids to be going through these things in years to come. And as soon as them vile people are held accountable, I think at that point, that is only when things start to change. It's not about freedom of speech, it's not about freedom of expression, nothing like that. It's about what we want for the future for the kids and grandkids, I believe. And we don't have the choice on the big things like the government side, but we have a choice on what we put up with on here. And that's just my
Yeah,
opinion.
that low.
So yeah, sorry about that. That was a bit of a speech, but yeah.
Yeah, that was a speech. No, that's the thing, really. We don't have to protect this stuff, really. We go on live and we got our own voice and move, so.
Yeah. The amount of things, like amount of times people have gone at people and continuously go at people, it's like once is
Yeah,
it once was
yeah, yeah, just
harassment or stalking or
nothing,
something,
too.
isn't it? It's crazy. Like I wouldn't be one of the Clipper channels or the
Oh,
photo
you like
channels.
Yogi, you mean, so.
But I know, I think the yogi does different people, don't they? It's not just like one person. But if you focus solely on one person, I think it's just so dangerous, isn't it? Because it's now seen to be what is on the panel, well, not panels, but what's on social media. It's exactly the same as what's in the street. So, and it's still the same consequences. It's,
Yeah, yeah.
do you know what I mean? And I
Yeah,
think it's only fair.
nothing, too.
They wouldn't accept it in the street, so I'm not anyway accepting it on the tubes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
same as me.
I'm just looking through JJ's videos for that flamenco. I'm sure he's got it, but I just come across when it was my birthday while I were in Almeria. I got fucking chucked about on a chair by loads of Spaniards.
You got just that and a what, sorry?
On a chair in a restaurant. They picked me up in a fucking chair and started chucking me about.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll share my screen for you, Michael. You can share it.
Yeah, you can do. I don't mind. You sharing it too. I've got it actually.
Just let me know when you
Oh, it's Sarah also.
Pork chops birthday bash abroad. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? They told me to come up front, and then I sat on this chair, and they picked it up and started throwing me about up and down, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's cool. That is. That's
pretty funny.
I think they give us 2 bottles of rum for free because it was my birthday as well, so I were happy.
And I would have been happy with that, definitely.
Yeah, I would have been happy as well.
I mean, it was fucking madness. They kept coming up, giving me a cuddle all night. Oh, give me these Spanish people, and I'm like, yo.
Yeah, I think I would have been happy with that ruling. So,
Yeah, well, I think there were about 12 of us on the table. You know what I mean? So 2 bottles of rum. It didn't go too far. You know what I mean? But yeah, it were nice of them to give them.
yeah, but
Yeah.
actually said you went to piss, were you? So,
Oh no, I never get too smashed when I'm on holiday. I behave myself, me.
yeah, well, same as me. I can't go like what I used to at all, 'cause I gotta be careful with my liver thing. So,
Yeah, I just don't like getting pissed in a different country. It's not, you know.
yeah, same as me. I can still have a drink, obviously, but I've got to be careful as well. So,
It's
so
like Turkey.
that's
Nah,
what I don't drink every week at all. 'Cause I've
Turkey.
got to be like careful.
It's like every time we've been away, like say in Spain, it's always been my birthday and my son's birthday. Same when we went to Turkey. Yeah, I went like on my birthday. I was laid at the poolside in Turkey, and the barman called Alex, who was a good lad, called Irat. He were called. He kept coming, bringing me jugs of fucking Efes, jugs of it, and he say, "No, birthday, your birthday, you don't pay, no pay." And now we're drinking, and I got sunstroke because I was laid there pissed out of my fucking tree. And I woke up this morning rough as so I got sunstroke. I couldn't eat. I kept going lying down, and I thought, good job I didn't cause any hassle because I wouldn't like to be locked up in Turkey just because of the beer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't want to be you don't want to do a Chris Wright, do you?
No, I didn't want to be locked up into any foreign country. I wouldn't like to be locked up in, to be quite honest. You know.
Yeah, same as me, really. I mean, I wouldn't want to be locked up in any abroad country. I wouldn't want to be locked up in Britain, never mind abroad at all. So,
I've been locked up here, mate. It's different when you're at home, but in a foreign country, it's like these people who go to Thailand doing, you know, with drugs or whatever, you know, and they get
no.
over there for like fucking 30 years, man. Sack that.
Crazy, isn't it?
I couldn't,
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. I'm not being funny. Good news as well. Good news. That fucking Huntley's gone. He's gone.
Yeah. Good riddance. That's what I say. So,
Yeah.
yeah, good riddance to bad rubbish too. So,
It should have happened sooner. Never mind now. It should have happened sooner.
yeah, same with that guitarist and that.
Watkins.
Ian Watkins and that.
Who was he? I
When
don't
he
know
got-
him. Well, obviously.
He used to be in a rock band called The Lost Prophets. So,
Lost Profits. He were a pedo. Yeah.
yeah, he was another scumbag. But it should have happened a long while ago, shouldn't it? So,
Gosh.
they like I say, good riddance, and so.
Yeah, should have happened sooner. You know, but you know what really winds me up, Angela, right? It's happened to Huntley now. Yeah, nothing happened to Brady and Inley. Nothing happened.
Yeah. And then
They should have well got it. And I tell you what, not Alex, Levi,
I agree with you,
Levi
though.
Belfield next, and Wayne Cousins. They're the next in line.
yeah. Definitely.
You
Do you know what? I
know,
bet they're so heavily protected in that, though. Do you know, because of what their job was?
Yeah, I agree as well.
And
Well,
they know that they would be next, kind of thing. And
well,
they have to protect them, don't they? Which is fucking outrageous in my eyes.
but look how Huntley were protected. Yeah, he was protected for
Was
so
he?
years. Yeah, he was in protection. Look at, but obviously that guy who's done it ain't got credit of what he's done. Don't get me wrong, because he's another wrong'un.
Yeah.
But it's done now. It's done, and the prison officers in Franklin let him on with that bar to get him.
Yeah.
You know,
I was wondering that, because didn't he was done wanted for murder?
Yeah, I wondered that as well.
With a hammer, wasn't he, or something with a hammer previously? That's what his sentence was, wasn't it?
He killed 3 people. One of them were pregnant, and he raped her.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, so obviously
Wait
it
a
makes him
minute,
the fucking
man.
wrong and done it 100%. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
good riddance, really, until.
he did the job on Huntley. He done the job on Huntley, but it's still no credit to what he's done because he's a fucking wronging himself. You know what I mean?
Completely. Yeah.
And then that Maxine Carr, she's got away with it as well, hasn't she? So,
To be quite honest, she should be locked up still now. She giving false alibis and everything.
Is she free?
Yeah, she's free. She's married again. She lives on a seaside resort. She's remarried.
No way. What the hell?
not that does.
I think she served 18 months, didn't she, and got out for giving Huntley an alibi. Yeah, just an alibi saying he were here at that time, blah, blah, blah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I thought she got longer than that.
No.
Jesus.
I think she got. I think she got 3 years and 18 months or something.
Fucking hell.
Something like that.
Told under a bridge back then because I don't remember.
Yeah, she got let out, given a new identity and everything.
Fucking hell. But so do that. The Phil Potts, the missus from that, I've forgotten her name. She's out now, isn't she? I think.
Yeah, she's out. She's out, and so.
Yeah, Marie, is it something like that? Phil Potts.
Yeah, I think it's Marie something, and
yeah, Marie, and he's horrible. He is. He's filthy and nasty.
Yeah,
he's a nasty piece of work, and
yeah.
It's like Levi Belfield. He's joined the Islamic Brotherhood. He's in with the Muslims now, so he's protected by them. He's converted to be Muslim, so he's protected, and he's next. He was the one that took the life of the poor girl Millie Dowler.
Fucking
wrong too.
Yeah, he's next on Wayne Cousins. I'm telling you.
Yeah. And I just
just so wrong, isn't it? Really. They shouldn't be allowed to get away with it, shouldn't they? So.
Well, to me, they should bring back the death penalty. To be quite honest, people like that shouldn't even have a chance to live 20 years like Huntley has. They should be straight there.
Yeah, that's what they should do is get the loose and like hang the men too. So
100%, no lethal injections like that. I think that's a coward's way out. The injection, you just been put to sleep. That's it. You don't feel nothing. Hang them.
Yeah, they should hang them, get the loose, hang them, and then let them rot too. So
fed to the sharks.
That's a saying, really, is it? You give the injection, it's a coward's way out, too, so.
Yeah, I think it's a coward's way out. Easy way out, innit?
Yeah, it's an easy way out at the end of the day, really, but that's what they should do is just like hang them, really, and then just let them rot too, so.
They shouldn't even be able to breathe the same air as we do, people like that.
Yeah, definitely not really. I mean, she got up quite late, likely that Maxine Carr, really, so she should have got the identity, shouldn't she? So.
Yeah, she shouldn't even have a new identity. She shouldn't even been let out because she were an accomplice still, even though giving him an alibi. She should still be locked up for not saying anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So
she's just as bad. She's just as bad.
Yeah, injection thing. That's a coward's way out, really. So.
Yeah, because the injection, all it is, the lethal injection, all it is like putting you asleep, like, having an operation. You go to sleep and you don't wake up again, that's it.
Yeah, exactly. I've had like a needle before in my arm and that, so that's didn't really hurt that much, really, so.
Yeah, and all you do is go to sleep and that's it, you just don't wake up. That's all that is about. You know what I mean? No, anybody who hurts children or women or anything like that, or even a murderer who murders a man, if you've took a life, you should and your life should be ended. Simple as life for a life. They say, don't
Yeah.
they? Tooth for a tooth.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
saying that, yeah, I was thinking about this earlier on. So all this stuff, like in Iran and everything, right? So we got all that shit going on, and you've got all these people that Trump's gone over and killed, for example. Yeah, these people don't care that they've gone because they, in their mind, it's a holy war. Yeah, so then they've gone back to where they should be, and they've died with honor. Don't you think that's what they do
Yeah.
it for?
Yeah, I don't. All right, love. It's like I say, with the war and shit like that. I don't know what's going on, and stuff. I don't really follow it, to be quite honest, Angela.
Okay,
But
it's messing it. Well, but yeah, I
yeah,
think it's
I just think the war's fucked. You know what I mean? It's everyone's getting involved. Everything's getting thrown about.
yeah. Everyone's getting involved in it. China, Russia, everyone now. It's just like Christ,
Yeah.
literally. Like it's all ridiculous. I mean, there was no reason for Donald Trump to go made in this time, or it's just baffling. And I don't know. I just don't know. It's all crazy. But the people that are getting murdered and stuff now, or say killed, to do
Yeah.
with the Iranian regime that they were trying to get rid of. They've not got rid of it, and they won't get rid of it because someone else will just come and take the place. That the ones they've killed, and the ones
Yeah.
that have been, the ones that have been killed, the people will be happy about them being killed because they know that they've died and they're going to their God, because they've been killed in what they deem to be a holy war. And with what the Quran says, if you die like basically being a martyr, isn't it? That's how they say it, and that's why they go around taking that and doing all these terror attacks and by
Yeah.
using themselves, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, well, that's no good, is it? Because they'll just have a lineup of people wanting to do it, then, won't they? It's just going to be forever.
I'm not a major Trump fan. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a major Trump fan. I like him in a way because I think he's a strong leader. You know what Britain should have? Britain should have a strong leader like that looks after the British people. You know, like the way Trump does with the States people. You know what I mean? We need someone with a backbone.
People keep saying this, that with a backbone. In what respect? Do you mean like because it can't? We've got to think like with legally, we know that laws can't be passed. Like it takes about 2 years, something, for laws to be passed. So what is it we want in? Because I'm genuinely asking, Porky, because you're one that would give me a genuine answer. Because like, what kind of things are we wanting?
Well, I can only vouch for myself of what I'd want. Is for a prime minister to look after the British people, the British children growing up, to give them a future. You know what I mean? Make Britain as Britain. You know what I mean? If you look, like, we're getting called racist if we fly a flag. I think it's disgusting because at the end of the day, that flag belongs to Britain and we're in Britain. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we need a leader who's got a backbone and say, no, it's Britain. Let them fly the flag.
Somebody's got some balls into.
You see what I mean?
Starmer say about flying the flag, go for it kind of thing. Everyone should do it.
Well, no, he hasn't though.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure. I might be wrong then if he didn't.
Yeah.
I'm sure he did. But then he flew and sliding.
Going through watching that, like I said, I'm not a politic person either, Angela, but watching from all this going off and all this immigration that's coming in, I'm not against immigration as long as it's legal.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean?
Wants it legal into.
Yeah, if you watch what's happening now, they're coming in. I don't even think they're coming in on these dinghies anymore. I think our border force are picking them up, bringing them over, and like if you watch AY, like I say, he stood there watching them come in. He's counting 70 coming off, 60 odd coming off every fucking time. Yeah. That's that to me. They've done it that way instead of them coming across on a dinghy, which is illegal. Yeah. This is where the border force are going in. No, we're bringing them in. It's legal, so you can't say it's illegal immigration. Then
I think it's still it's still illegal what they're doing. They were trying to make out, weren't they, that even when they were coming onto the shore with the dinghies, there was some people were still saying, "Oh, it's not illegal. It's not illegal." But no, it is because they're not using the right way of entry, which is through our actual
Yeah.
borders, which is the ports and the
Yeah, but
airports.
no.
And
The right
so,
method.
yeah, exactly. It's the right method they should be coming through. However, there isn't a legal way for people that want to seek asylum to get to the UK, apart from the way they're doing it now. But do you know what? Because it's been going on since like 2019, and I think back to how back then, do you know, like we had lockdown, so all the hotels and stuff were closed, weren't they? And they were shut because of
Yeah,
no one
but
was using them.
no.
And do you know, and so for the government back then, that was why they put them there, and because they were shut. And so all these people were like, yeah, we'll have them in their hotels. And so,
Hence why COVID were introduced. Yeah, it were introduced. There was no virus out there. They locked everyone down while this began, bringing people in. We were all locked up. You didn't see these people coming in because everyone were locked up, and I bet they brought
we did
thousands in.
Yeah,
I
but
did
loads and then no.
we were seeing them come in. We were seeing them come. Do you know, little
Yeah.
veterans, people
Yeah,
like that. They were down there filming it all.
during that lockdown, I bet thousands come in that people didn't see because we weren't allowed to leave our houses, blah, 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 blah. It were all done behind our back.
They were
Yeah, so
able
them
to see it.
behind the scenes
Little veteran and someone else, can't think who it was, were down there. I think even Base Welshman was down there at times, you know, going to film them, and they were up on top because they managed to get it so that they put it down as being for the work, and therefore they were allowed to travel for work. And they were staying on top of this place at Dover, and they could see the whole thing, and so they were able to see exactly how many were coming in. And they were getting put in Napier Barracks, and then they set fire to Napier Barracks because they were fighting amongst themselves.
Right,
And
yeah. They were
yeah,
used as well, though. They was used as well. Remember these pop-up hospitals that were put out?
yeah.
Yeah, they were saying that they were put up because of the COVID, you know, the thing, the infection, blah, blah, blah. It weren't. It was to house them. It was to put them in until they can come up with an idea of putting them in hotels and shit. What they call them, nightingales.
Yeah. The Nightingale in Derby was just, we didn't have Nightingale in Lying. We had just like this random building being stuck on the edge of it. They didn't give a fuck, you know what, cleaning of it, they weren't bothered. You know how they tried to make out they're all wearing them kind of hazmat suits, whatever they're called. It really wasn't that. Do you know what I mean? So there was I do believe there was a virus because it was the same virus that was around in 2002. But that's why I didn't use that.
Yeah, I'm gonna back to say I think there was a virus in that, but I think
I know.
I
personally don't think they were, because you know when the first ever lockdown we had, you watch the news and they were showing people in China like just collapsing in the street, dying, and the police kicking in people's doors in China and shooting them because he had this virus. It were all bullshit.
Yeah, I believe that was bullshit. I do believe that videos were bullshit, that is. But do you know about you heard that Professor Charles Lieber?
Yeah, and what were the common symptoms of the COVID? Was flu-like symptoms. Everyone gets a cold, so no, you've got to stain you've got COVID.
No, I agree with you. Oh, I think all the COVID is the coronavirus just means that the virus is crown shaped, and therefore when it goes into your body, the crown shape of it, that's how it attaches to your cells, whatever cells they are. And so that's all it was like corona. And it's the 19 was 2019. We had it in 2002, and it was SARS-2. Do you remember when we had SARS-2?
I get a cold every year. Every year I get a cold, and it's still the same symptoms I had since fucking I was 12.
But it's there's different viruses though. Do you know, like so it's when we have our flu injections, whatever. It depends on what the one say in Australia, whatever strain they've got.
Yeah.
That we then plan over here. The medical professionals do. So each year when people have them, if they swap and change whichever one it's going to be, whether it's type 1 or type 2.
Yeah, well, Well, there we go. What strains are these bringing over that we're not used to?
Yeah,
No,
it does
exactly.
make
They're
you
bringing in all
wonder,
sorts.
don't
No, I
you?
agree with you. Look, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you. They're coming
You
in
see
with
what
all
I mean?
sorts, aren't they? Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
TB, fucking everything. Scabies, that'll be a different strain. Scabies, won't it? And
No,
TB, it'll be a
exactly. Yeah,
different
they've been
strain to what
mutated
we're
and all
used to.
sorts.
Yeah,
They'll be
you're right
mutated.
there, Toku.
Yeah, remember having your TB injection at school? Your TB injection at school? That I bet that fucking injection won't fight the TB that they bring over.
They don't give them anymore, them TB
No.
injections, do they? At
No,
school.
I've still got the scar on my arm.
Yeah, I bet your kids didn't have them, did they?
My daughter did, yeah, she was premature.
Did she? My daughter did because of her dad being South African, but that's the reason why. But I know other kid did.
Yeah,
And because they didn't bother. But now, look at what's going to happen now. It's gone the same as that. Is it measles and stuff or something? Or another
Yeah.
So
one?
that's about measles.
Yeah. So
my
it's all.
daughter, when she was born, she was premature and she was in an incubator, and they give her the TB because someone in the hospital, a visitor who was visiting, she was an Asian lady. She found out she had TB, so they had to give her the TB injection.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
What was that other one that was going on? Do you remember? Was it Zika? Was it Zika virus or something that was over in somewhere? Can you remember it? Was it Zika and people's heads were swelling or something?
It rings a bell.
And then that
Yeah,
nurse
that
came
does
over,
ring a
didn't
bell, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah, but they're doing these things, aren't they, at the moment in America, where they're doing the Congress thing, where people are now saying that the vaccine itself is being what's the cause of people having the heart attacks and stuff and the blood clots and stuff. And it's being proven, supposedly, allegedly. Right now,
Yeah, it does make you wonder, doesn't it?
well, the government have already paid out to my friend, my best friend Darren, who died. They've already paid out to her for it being part of the vaccine that killed him. Well, being the cause, sorry, of what killed him.
They were saying that about the COVID vaccine, weren't they, causing blood clots and shit?
Yeah.
And I had three vaccines. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't go
same
for any
as me. I've had 3 as well.
I only did it for the simple fact is we had the holiday books, and it was my youngest first ever holiday, and he says we couldn't go unless I was vaccinated, and I weren't going to do it. But he was looking so forward to it because it's first holiday on a plane and stuff. I thought, fuck it, if he's happy, I'll make him happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
But I wouldn't. I'm not being funny. I didn't want it, but
you do it, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah. My dad was sure he thought that I was the virus. I'm not joking. He wouldn't see me for the whole of lockdown, the whole time, because it was like, no, you are COVID or something. I'm sure he was, but it was a horrible time for people. What everyone went through, and I'll never forget the being sat there.
Was horrible one too.
At Philip's funeral when she was sat on her own. That is something that is just not okay. The piss take of Boris Johnson saying, like, wash your hands and sing happy birthday twice when you're doing it, and then your hands are clean. Then we found out how many years later. Well, yeah, then we found out so many years later, don't we, that they were actually celebrating his birthday. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, that were another thing, Angela. You know, where they stop people seeing your loved ones and shit like that, right? My uncle died. He had very bad dementia. My uncle. He was in an hospice, and we couldn't go and visit him or anything. And he passed away because he went from being old back to his younger days. You know what I mean? He was talking about being in the army again, and he were asking nurses, "Get your tits out, fat lads." You know, he went from being old to young again, back to a baby.
Yeah.
And he ended up dying, obviously. And they put on his death certificate COVID. And my auntie, she were like, nah, she's not having it. And they went to an inquest and shit like that, and it come out he just died of dementia, and she got the COVID off his death certificate. Yeah.
I think it's outrageous, isn't it, when they put stuff out, especially when like there's many women, weren't there, or men, whatever, like dying of cancer, and they'll put in COVID, and you're like, hang on a minute, do you know what? When people fight cancer, they fight it and they're brave. Don't take that away from them. Do you know what I mean? That is
Yeah,
so
there was
outrageous.
COVID on it, do you?
No,
Yeah.
exactly. It's so wrong.
Yeah.
And I just think there was so much of that going on, wasn't there? I think about it. The guy that caught COVID falling off a ladder on his way down.
Yeah.
Up in Derby, you got Snakes Pass. Snakes, what I don't know what they call that. Some
Yeah, the
guys,
Snake
some
Yeah, I
Pass.
very
think I know
snap
which
round
one
it.
you made snake something into.
Yeah, Snake Pass, and yeah. And then it was where these two guys on a motorbike died, obviously impact, and they both died of COVID. Like, you fucking what? You're taking the piss.
You can't make that shit up, can you?
You know what I'm saying?
you
It's
could
like,
have.
what? It's just crazy, isn't it? It
Yeah, you
is.
can't make that shit up. You know what I mean? The adults as fools. I'm just gonna say we all had our fucking eyelids pulled over our eyes through them times.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? And then that guy, politician, doing that trip, and that was ridiculous, wasn't it?
Well, you had them all partying in fucking number 10, didn't you? You know what I mean? They were allowed to meet each other and have a fucking shindig while we were all locked up being fucking good and clapping for the NHS on a Thursday fucking night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I remember that with the pots and pans, and
yeah, but fair play to the NHS, don't get me wrong. I've always got respect for the NHS, but I still think it's a bit fucking corrupted because NHS is government run anyway, you know, and I don't trust them. I don't trust them as far as I can throw them, but I can't not take the passion away from the nurses and everything that are in there.
They do a brilliant job, don't they?
100% they do, 100%. They care, but they work for the government, but maybe not that way. You know what I mean? They're doing it because they care.
Yeah. Like when I had my full thing. I was just very lucky then that I had somebody who knew what they were doing, and then he just stitched me up like a banjo. So
yeah, well, that's what I mean. I think the nurses and everything back in them times they did care. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're like angels and nurses, aren't they? And the doctors.
Do you know what? Hold on a minute, no, because you know when they could do all these strikes for they go on strike because they want more money. He got the signs going, something like, "Do you think clapping pots and pans pay our bills?" You rude people.
Yeah,
they are rude, aren't they?
Do you know what I'm saying? When I saw that, I was like, wow. Do you know what I mean? That is just rude, isn't it? Like, it's just baffling. And then when they first, but that's another thing though, that when Labour came in, the first thing they did want it was to increase the doctors and the nurses' wages straight away. It's the first thing they did, and also train drivers and the train thing. They sorted all of that out because every time that thing they went on strike, train people anyway, it was costing more in the economy was losing more than what it was going to cost every time it cost. Do you know what I mean? For them being on strike, it was costing them more. So they just sorted that out. And do you know what I mean? So that's fair enough, isn't it? They did that. I don't know why it took fucking Tories so long.
Yeah, but look at them now, though, Angela. Look at them now, bringing people in, saying the doctors and engineers, yeah? They're bringing them in. And now they're saying we'll give you 40 grand for a family of 4 to go back when your asylum has failed. 40 grand. I had to give me 40 grand now. Give me 40 grand now. I'll fuck off to Thailand. I'll stay there for a bit, mate. Set up fucking shit, and I'm right. I'll get out.
I think the doctors and stuff like that is completely different, though, isn't it? That's the legal side with the migration. They're the ones that come here illegally, and they're the ones that have to come here with a job. They have to have a house. They have to have a sponsor, and they have to have 40 grand or something like that in their account. And
but this is what the government said, though. The government said these people that are coming over are doctors and engineers.
Because it's part of the whole group of it, isn't it? I think that's what, because it's the actual amount that people are using is the whole of the immigration figures, not just the illegal side. When you look at the illegal numbers, it's on the lowest side of compared to the legal side is higher than what the illegal side is.
Yeah.
So it's, I think,
you know what I mean. We couldn't just go right Australia. I'm gonna fucking like get into Australia and be an immigrant. they wouldn't allow it. You know what I mean?
No, they wouldn't, would no.
You
So
wouldn't allow it
they
in America.
stand back, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you see what I mean? You couldn't do it, even though us and Australia are close, you know what I mean? We're cousins sort of thing. But their government is still saying, no, you're not allowed. But they're allowed to just swan in Europe. You know what I mean? You've got to go, when you go to Australia, you've got to have a career, haven't you? You've got to have a career.
That's what I mean, yeah. And that's these doctors that are genuinely coming over here. This is where people I think get mixed up. It's people that are the ones that are coming over here legally are the doctors and people like that, and they're coming over here on a visa. And whereas the ones that are coming over here illegally by the boats and stuff, they are coming over here with jack shit, nothing at all. And that's why they're getting
nothing to offer. Nothing to offer. Exactly. You don't know the backgrounds and nothing. They should all be turned away as soon as they get off that boat in Dover or fucking Ramsgate. You're going back.
The thing, you know, yeah, ideally, but then they'll be back.
Yeah, just keep sending them back. That's what I mean. Instead of offering them 40 grand, yeah, that money, you'd be able to get rid of fucking thousands of them with that 40 grand. You know what I mean? You're just chupping them back on the boat and see you later. You're going back to where you come from. Simple as. Well, they don't say where they come from. I just put them back in France. That's your fault.
Yeah,
you've let them cross that fucking channel. You've got to deal with them. We don't want them. Off your pop.
Yeah, I think it's difficult, though, isn't it? Because we've got the Dublin Agreement, and well, we don't have it anymore. So there's all them different things that we've lost, which is sad. But I think what we need to do is just, if we had like a legal route for these people,
then
they
like
can get checked on their way. That makes sense. And then, like you said, they can get turned around. Remember how it used to be, like on Border Force or on general programs like Border Force or Nothing to Declare and stuff like that. Do you know where you're able to just, they came through and then they put them straight back on a plane home, that kind of thing. Do you remember?
Sure. Yeah, I remember that.
That to me seems that thing. But we got rid of all of that, and we got rid of a lot of our rights to do with stuff like that, I think, with what Boris did. And so I think we've shot ourselves in the foot by because we have closed the borders, but we can't close our coastline. That's the thing.
Aye.
Yeah, we can't avoid it, can we? But what they need to do is have like a system, still like allow them to come in, but at the same time they need to make it fair for people who are homeless as well. So
well, that's what I mean. You've got the homeless here, you've got the veterans, homeless veterans. You know, I'm not being funny. If I run the country, I'd look after the homeless before I would anybody trying to get into the country. Simple as. I'd make sure you could help them before anything else.
Yeah, make sure they got something to eat, make sure they got a warm bed,
and I know not all homeless will appreciate the help. Some of the homeless prefer how the lifestyle is, but you know, you can't help everyone and please everyone, but at least you give them that opportunity.
Yeah, I get that. You
can't please everybody, can you?
But do you know veterans though? Do you know like, I think it's Restore and Reform at the moment, and whichever other one it is, who they're talking about what the way that they'll do with all the to get rid of everybody or to get rid of the ones that they want to get rid of is by negotiating terms with the countries that they're coming from. Do you know how fucking pissed off the ones that are on the streets, the veterans are, and other people, obviously, that these parties are wanting to go and negotiate with the Taliban, and they're the ones that these guys fought against.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You know what I mean? It's, do you know what? And so it's like the people on the streets, these like there is, I say, plenty of support. There is a lot of support for the veterans out there, but these veterans, they don't want to be locked up. I've said before, do you know what I mean? They don't want to be locked in a room. They don't want to have bills. They don't have none of that because their heads are fucked. And their heads are fucked because they've been fighting war against the and then they've lost their mates, they've lost their soldiers, they've lost their brothers and stuff like that because of the Taliban. And because the Taliban are now in power in Afghanistan, the way we get Afghanistanis, whatever they're called, home is by negotiating with their government. But the Reform, Restore, and Tories even now, I think, innit? They're all ones that are going to go, that they say, we're going to go and negotiate with them. You fucking what? You taking the piss?
So he's going to fuck with their heads with PTSD and shit, what they've had to go through
Yeah, it's
during.
gonna mess the head
And
up
so
and
they're
down.
saying, what, you're going to fucking not only using our name, you're not only using what we've done, but and what our people have died for. You're now going to try and fucking score points fucking politically because you're going to go and negotiate with them.
Yeah, you'll look after them, but not fucking us.
But it's like, no, because they're going to negotiate with their fucking parliament, like the Taliban, the ones who fucking killed their brothers, killed our soldiers. Then these political parties want to go and fucking negotiate with them. There should be no negotiating with none of them.
That's why I don't watch TV. I'm not allowed to because I've got a Taliban.
Yeah, but it vexes me, Porky. Do you know what I mean? Because of Ali's dad and everything. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and because what happened to him, his dad in Iraq, you know. But like, it fucking pisses me off, man, when people go on about the veterans all the time. And I'm like, hang on a minute, like, wait, no one's actually thinking about the veterans and obviously in the stuff that they've been through and what they're going through. And now they're finding out that people that killed them and that they were fighting against are now going to be negotiated with to get rid of these people that they're in this country, yeah, fair enough, but they're going to try and do it for political gain. It's like, nah, what the fuck?
Well, that's all you. That's what all these governments are about. Not just, I said, Labour, not just fucking Conservatives, not just Reform, not just fucking. To be quite honest, they're all in it for the fucking self, right?
Yeah, so true.
We need a government for the British people. You know, that's what we do need, because at the end of the day, if you look up, it's Britain. You know what I mean? This is Britain. The British people are going to get driven away from here, and it's fucking Great Britain. And what pride have we got then? What pride?
Yeah, we had it, haven't we?
Yeah, but we won't have no pride for Britain again if this happens. You know what I mean? So people are standing up for Britain, and it's Great Britain, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I love it. I love Great Britain. I love it. I wouldn't like to move away from it. You know what I mean? It's like if the government ever said you need to come and fight this war, I'll tell them, no, I ain't fighting for you, for the government. I'll fight for the British people. If the war comes here, I'll stand back to back with a British person on the fucking ground, and I'll fucking fight.
Yeah, I get that. I do get it. And I think whatever government, for me, I always think whatever government's in power, they're always trying to do what's right by the people because they want to keep their job. That's the way I see it. None of them want to be out of the job.
That's why Keir Starmer says what he said, though, Angela, as well. What did he say? Oh, I'm not getting involved with it. Britain's not getting involved with this because Trump called him a fucking coward and shit. We're not getting involved in this. You know what I mean? That he's only said that to save his fucking job. If he went into war, he'd lose his seat. If he went in and full whack, he'd lose his seat in Parliament.
No, but we've got to be seen. We can't. First of all, the war was illegal. Trump went in illegally. So imagine another fucking Iraq. Never.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. That's what saves Starmer's skin. That is what saves Starmer's skin.
But he'll still get ridiculed, though. Do you not think? No matter what.
To be quite honest, I don't let him ridicule him, because I still say he's a fucking coward as well. We need a fucking backbone.
But we don't have what we need to go over there, though. We don't have what we need.
Yeah, but we need someone with a backbone. We don't need to go over there. But also, you got to think we're allies. You know what I mean? You need someone with a bit of fucking backbone.
He's pulled out of a lot of the pacts that we've got, hasn't he? And so we come out with, I don't think it was actually this week or whenever it was.
Well,
but did we not?
He won't pull out of a lefty's arsehole, though, would he, though, Keir Starmer? You know what I mean?
Pull out of a left. What do you mean? Sorry.
You know what I mean? He's got his dick up.
Sorry.
He's got his dick up every fucking lefty's arsehole.
No, I know what you're saying, but it's like if he was to be going to war, let's say at that point, we would then the missiles and the drones are coming everywhere.
He couldn't manage a war.
Yeah, but why would we want the war? We don't want it. He's got at that time. He had to think about getting his people home.
Yeah. I agree.
that
I
war.
agree. I don't want war. But we still need someone with a backbone, who can stand strong for the British people. You know what I mean? And says, right, I'm getting my fucking British people from them destinations. Any fucking tax, we're going in.
He did.
You know what I
He
mean?
did. He did. I promise you, he
I
did.
know what you
He did.
mean.
He did. Porky, I promise you, he did.
He ain't
On
got the
Monday,
balls.
he was in the House of Parliament on
Angela,
Monday, and that's exactly what he said.
He ain't got the balls to say that.
No, he did. And when if something was said about Trump, he then turned around and said what it was, said how it is. And you know what he said? He's committed to the British people and keeping the British people safe. And that's what he was doing.
Why would he say that when he don't give a shit about the British people, when he's more about fucking like bringing these foreigners in? He's not asked about the British people.
I think he is, because I think it's difficult, isn't it? I know what you're saying. It's just difficult because you've got like the amount of these people is like, for him, you've got the amount of these people compared to the actual population of the UK.
He's not bothered.
Massive,
He's
but
not
it's not
bothered
enough.
about British people. He's not bothered. Look, women and children being fucking raped and shit like that. He's not bothered about the British people. Look at it the other day on, I can't remember whose fucking live it were on. There were a guy who fucking went into the Dover, I think it was Dover or Ramsgate, one at two, in with his missus, an immigrant who just come off a boat, got on a fucking coach and blowing kisses to a girl with a school uniform on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
She's only fucking 8-year-old. Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that is disgusting too.
I'm not saying it isn't. Definitely, I'm not. Do you know what I mean? It's wrong. All of it is wrong. But at the same time, they're a really small minority compared to the population that's here already. Us people. Yeah, and 1 out of 2 rapes is committed by your partner or ex-partner. Stranger rape is so rare, and when you look at it
you're not going to see it very rare. It won't be rare soon. You'll see the figures fucking fly up.
Well, no, because they've been coming over here since 2019, Porky, and now from what they were, they're going down now.
No, they're not. Watch. What's the legal age to marry?
18.
To marry in Sudan.
In Pakistan and Iran, or where?
Sudan.
Oh, Sudan. I don't know about Sudan, but I know that in
Pakistan, 11.
Sorry.
11-year-old.
Okay.
That's wrong. But they think they can come here and do this. No, it won't happen on our foot. I'm not being funny. If I was president, I'm never ever gonna be. I'll tell you what, I'll look after the British people and make sure they're fucking safe before bringing these fucking wrong'uns in.
It's 10 in Sudan. 10.
Well, 10 is it? Nothing too.
There you go. Even younger.
It's fucked up. Yeah, absolutely, it's fucked up. I agree with you. 100%. I agree.
Yeah, but they come over and do that shit and think they can get away with it. And our government, our authorities say, because you're not from here, you're not used to it. You know what I mean? You just slap wrist, that's it. You can.
No, but that's wrong as well. Do you know what I mean? They should be fucking being allowed and fucking punished the way that everyone else should be punished in the country. But we have to look at the whole statistics of everything as well. That people aren't getting punished full stop by our justice system.
Yeah, but our government is putting women and children at danger.
But women and children have always been at danger, Porky.
Yeah, of course they have, but not they're putting them more at risk, more at danger by allowing this. You know what I mean? And if it ain't for us,
you know what it's doing is Porky is not. Do you know what it's making the public believe that when really they should be more afraid of the people that are in their communities already, the people, your neighbours, your partners, your ex-partners, the people where the statistics and the real figures are, and not these people. Do you know how many girls now don't report anything anymore because it's not done by any of these people when they've been abused and assaulted?
Do you know why they don't report it anymore? I'll tell you this because obviously I'm with Parents Against Grooming, and I've heard about, listen to the groom, who've been groomed and stuff like that through my mate Billy. Why they don't report is because they don't get fucking listened to by our government.
No, the reason why they've not been reporting it in the last 18 months is because they feel like it's not been a crime due to the fact that it's been committed by a British-born person.
You don't know, because they don't get listened to anyway. It doesn't matter.
But yeah, that's generally been the rule, though, hasn't it? That's generally
Yeah,
been fact,
yeah,
hasn't
yeah,
it? That they
the-
never get listened to.
There's been a girl, yeah, from Rotherham who's been groomed by like Muslims and British people at the same time. They've all been not been done for it yet. It's going through the thing, yeah. And she spoke out that many fucking times and she wouldn't get listened to.
Yeah.
And that's with the social services and everything. She tried talking, she tried to speak out, she's tried to report it, and she didn't get listened to.
Yeah, I can believe it. Definitely, I can. It's that.
I can believe
It's been going on for years. Like, the police are wankers. The police are, all of them. They should be, as soon as there's a safeguarding concern, they should be raising it and dealing with it straight away. And they haven't been. We know they haven't been. And same with these people that coming over, they are a safeguarding concern. I do truly believe it. But when it comes to,
you've got people like Billy.
it.
You've got people like Billy from Pag UK that actually stick up for these females. You know what I mean? Who makes the government listen. They hate him. They're trying to silence him, but they'll never silence him.
No, I agree though.
But it's not just them that are the problem.
Now, just going back to say, I'm going to be coming off at 7:20, just to let you know. So,
okay, no worries.
No worries, Michael. But I'm going to jump off anyway. My wife's coming from work, and I need to go and speak to her. Or I get a smack bum because I've not said it. You know,
you want a smack bum, do you, Porky?
No, not of a little Irish woman. I don't.
No matter what, Porky, though, we need to stop these coming over the way they are. And we need to ensure that the kids and the both boys and girls and the females and the men are safe. And like you say, when they're undocumented and here, they're not. We're not safe when they're here. And
no, 100%.
You're the same, aren't we? On the same page with it. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm just so passionate about I think into my own case, my own situation. I think that's why I'm like about things like that. But I agree with you 100%.
I agree. Like you say, it's not just the women and children we need to keep safe. It's men as well, because look, we're getting knife attacks and everything. You know what I mean?
Boys as well. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? But end of the day, like all I say, I'm not bothered about immigration at all. I'm all for it, but not illegal. You know what I mean? They need to be vetted. They need to be vetted, checked, and everything before they even come here and have a reason to come here. If there's no reason, come off back. Simple as.
I agree with you, Porky. Definitely, I do. 100%. I do.
I agree as well.
You know what I mean? The only thing why I'm
up the arse as well.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm pissed off about, is because I'm a bloke. I've got to keep myself safe from being knife attacked or whatever, but also I've got to keep my children safe and my wife safe. At the same time, I'm also looking further afield at keeping others people's family safe because of this. You know what I mean? And I shouldn't have to do that. I should just be having to look after my family. You know, and that's it. But no, I'll do it for every fucking British person. 100%. I'd do it for my next door neighbours who are Muslim. You know what I mean? I'd look after them and their family. Of course I would. You know,
and it should be like that, shouldn't it? It should be.
Well, exactly. And I would. And like I say, I've spoke to my Muslim neighbours about this, and he turned around to me. He says, it's fucked. They shouldn't be doing it, because at the end of the day, it's going to fuck the future up for his kids, his grandkids. You know what I mean? He's a British Muslim. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, and do you know what? They put some of them have the biggest voices. I'll say biggest voices. Some of them, quite a lot of the Muslim communities that I know of, they are very outspoken, aren't they, about these people coming over? They don't want them here either. And
no, correct. Yeah, they don't. Not all of them don't.
Correct. No.
And you can't blame them. You can't blame them, because they've got to think of their kids' future and, you know, housing for their children when they get older and their grandkids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. And also they get tarred with the same brush as well as like other things, don't they? And it's like they don't deserve it, and it's like
correct.
It's just not fair, is it? It's like, but these people are like, they're just genuine people, all of them in the
the human beings like us. You know what I mean? It's like when
Absolutely.
people say to me, "You're far right." No, I'm not. No, I'm not. So I'm getting tarred with that brush as well. It's not just them because I'm Muslim. I get tarred. I get tarred sometimes. You're racist. No, I'm fucking not racist at all.
No. Oh,
You
Hey,
know what I mean?
that racist, are you?
What they call it? It's all swings and roundabouts, name calling. And you know what? They can call me what they want. I couldn't give a shit. You know what I mean? Because I know deep down in my heart, I'm not. You know. But that's what I'm saying. I just want what's best for all British children's futures, because if it carries on, the British culture will be gone, and we don't want that.
Exactly,
No, we
yeah.
definitely don't.
You know what I mean?
Completely
Because
different.
our children won't be fucking British, then they won't be able to celebrate something British. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway,
It's
thank
gonna
you
be.
very much. I'm going to go and say hello to the wife and get a smack bum off a little Irish woman.
You know the
Send our love. Send our love. Yeah.
I'm going to get pork chop, you little shit. I'll tell you what it is for sure, with Jesus.
Oh.
All right. Have a
Take care.
great night. I'll speak to you soon, yeah?
All right,
You
then,
have
take
a great night, Porky.
Take care, guys.
care. Bye-bye.
Take care of yourself, Porky. So, yeah, that was a good conversation, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. It did get a bit like,
Oh no, that's why I let you and Porky have a debate and that, because you don't receive Porky, do you? So
No, not at all. And do you know what? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I don't know what to say, it just is, yeah.
yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I let you and Porky check, because you don't often see Porky, do you?
No, I don't hardly ever, now. And so it's nice to catch up with him, especially because we don't
Yeah, it's
we
nice
don't
to
have the
catch
same views
up
and
with
stuff.
Porky and that. It is nice to have like a long debate and so.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Do you know what? The police in this country piss me off, and it just pisses me off that all the same crimes
pissed
can't
me
be
off
held
as
to the same
well,
standard.
so.
Yeah, that's just all it is, I guess. It's me being me, and they didn't answer the phone to RJ during all of that. Sorry, RJ, if you're listening. Oops.
Yeah, well, I messaged him yesterday, and that, so he got back to me pretty quickly.
Oh, did they? That's not right, no.
Yeah, because when I was in Wakefield, and that, I messaged him obviously about my trip with Kent to Kent, and that, and he messaged me in 1 second, so.
Oh, it's that with him. Fair, like, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it, Angela?
Just a bit, yeah, good, yeah. With me, it's like 3 days later.
Yeah, but it's like 5 days later, too.
Yeah, taste of my medicine, though, Michael. That's what I think it is. Like the way I am.
And I got your WhatsApp about the pencil as well.
Oh, did you see it? Yeah. Did you see the picture? I told you, didn't I? Look how small they are. Like, they're tiny, aren't
they? Yeah, they are pretty small, aren't they? So.
Yeah. Poor pencils.
Yeah, I'm not sure who else is live at the moment, so.
I don't know. It's not even locked. Normally,
I'll have a look actually, see who's live, and then I can send people over there, can't I?
Yeah, definitely.
I'll have a look, see who's live, so. Well, there's nobody not live. It's quite quiet, actually, so. I mean, that's unusual for a Saturday night, isn't it?
AY's live.
Oh, yeah, AY's live, isn't so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unusual for a Saturday night, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
But it's nice to have like a debate, and it's nice to like talk about different subjects and so. So it's been quite a good live, really, hasn't it? So,
Yeah.
yeah, I can't believe I started at 3 and then I've been going for nearly 5 hours. Yeah, I think it's like the world record for me, isn't it, Angela?
Yeah. It is definitely.
But
Bloody hell.
I've done like 5 hours before. I've done nearly 6 hours, and people can't get enough of me, can they, Angela? So,
Yeah. I know, but you're all good, mate. You're all good. So is this the end
well,
of your
yeah.
live stream time thing now, is it then, or?
Well, it's just because I've still got a bit more hours, but I do know my StreamYard hours are coming to the end this week, and I've not had my tea yet either, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've got to jump off anyway.
Oh,
Leave it
yeah,
out.
no
Yeah.
problem, Angela. Nice to
Okay.
speak to you, Angela.
And you.
All
And
right,
I'll speak to you soon.
much
Take
love to
care.
you, Angela.
Much love to you
Take
too,
care of
mate. Take
yourself.
care. And you. Bye
Take
bye.
care. Hope you have a good evening, Angela. All
And
right,
you.
cheers,
Bye.
Angela. I will do. Cheers, Angela. So it won't be a second, people. I'm gonna be coming off soon, actually, but I'm just gonna have a last go through the chat and that, so it won't be a Well, I'm back, people. I'm just gonna have a last look at the chat, people. Then I'm gonna get my two. So I've not had a look at the chat, actually. Yeah, I'm not too bad, so. Sorry, I missed your comment from earlier, so. I've seen them comments, so. I'm just gonna get rid of this, because I didn't have a chance to have a look at it. But I talk to who I want to, Mama Mueller. I mean, hey, I'm friends with Andy W, so I talk to who I want to, so I could have got rid of this comment, so. But I'm not too bothered, really, but I'm just gonna get rid of the comment. I needed that, peeps. Yeah, Gripper was good in that, but I think he just had enough of YouTube, didn't he? Well, I'll tell Pork Chops about it when he next comes on the line, so. Well, I won't be live for 2 weeks. Cricky Ricky, can I'm at my parents next week and then I'm off to Dublin. So after tonight, I won't be live for 2 weeks anyway. So I'm gonna go now, people. Much love to everyone being a brilliant live again, so. And I'm not sure when I'm gonna be live next, actually, because for the next 2 weeks, I'll be at my parents and then I'm off to Dublin. So I might not be live for I won't be live for a couple of weeks anyway. But I'll catch up with you all soon anyway. Much love, people.